hello. Good evening. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. I just realized I forgot to check something. Give me a second. Sto matene. Eto. Okay, I think the game sound is a bit slow. Okay, I think this is okay. Okay. Welcome to Alicemare game play tonight. I'm a bit. Okay, my brain is not working right now. I was playing chess with people today, so I think I overused my brain, so I might say something weird or something. But yeah, today, or should I say tonight, we'll be playing a game called Alicemare. It's a game created by a wonderful person called Miwashiba-san. Miwashiba-san has been in the, I think you could say, in the Vocaloid world for quite some time already. Miwashiba-san has been working. No, not working. Miwashiba-san has been. I cannot speak. Miwashiba-san has been doing uh music videos for a few famous, I guess you could say famous Vocaloid song. The one that I remember the most, my favorite, is Setsuna Plus. Yes, Setsuna Plus. And then Miwashiba-san also did quite a number of games, and this is like one of the early games that Miwashiba-san had made. And I actually finished this game years ago before the game got released on Steam. But I forgot how to I forgot the ending. I mean, I remember that they have multiple endings and a little bit of the stories, but I forgot most of it already. So it's pretty much the same as me playing this game for the first time. And the reason why I decided to stream this game and play this game is because recently I found out that the not the latest but the game that Miwashiba-san has made, where the first chapter or like the prologue of the game has been released for a few years already, called the Fifth Double, has an upgrade for the first chapter. I heard that there's a lot of changes happen in the game, and I'm excited to play the game. And I figured, why not I play the rest of Miwashiba-san's game as well? So that's how I ended up decided to play Alicemare. So yeah, you guys will see me playing a lot of Miwashiba-san's game. Probably all of them. There are some that didn't got translated to English, but I will still play it and pretend I understand Japanese. 僕日本語上手なんで。Okay, so without further ado, let's start the game. Oh, the game is not a horror game. It does has a little bit of horror element to it, but it's not scary. So, it might seem like it's a horror game, but it's not scary. I think Eve and Mad Father and Witch House are a lot scarier than this, so don't worry. It's not a horror game. 気にしないで。大丈夫だよ。怖くない。How do I? Okay. Oh. Oh yeah. The game also doesn't have any voice act, so I'll try my best to read everything, but probably I won't be reading everything. So yes, as I make sure that my model doesn't block the text so you guys can see it as well. The ant told me that the frog is bad. The frog told me that the cat is bad. The cat told me, no, the rabbit is the worst of them all. So I... Dot, dot, dot. So that's roughly how life will be for you here. If you don't understand, there's a note in your room that explains it all again. No one will ask anything of you here. There are a few things to keep to, but it should be a peaceful life. In addition, here. Notebook. Your own personal notebook. Use it however you like, for sad or for happy times. Just write down any feelings you have and give it to me, would you? But one of the children just likes to draw in it. That's fine by me too. Now, there's still time before dinner. You should greet the other children. Leave and go straight left and you'll find your room. They're all good children. It may not be immediate per se, but you'll get along, I'm sure. Ah, and myself, just call me teacher. Sensei da, sensei. I look forward to having you here, Ellen. Okay, so the Shujinko, the character that we're controlling, is named Ellen. Ellen-kun. Can I? Oh yeah, I can sleep. I'm not sure how. Wait, where did he say the instructions? Is basic controls? Okay. Movement, choice selections, arrow keys for the movement, and then confirm talk check. We use Z, enter space, cancel, or menu X, escape or backspace, and then reset F6. Be careful, there's no confirmation for resetting. Resetting? Oh, okay, for the F6 keys, right? It's okay, we won't be using that. A variety of books. But today when it comes to this type of games, you have to check everything, or else you might miss something and ended up getting a different ending that you don't want. Tell me any of your concerns, I'll do whatever I can. I'm glad to have you here. Okay, so... Oh wait, I think I should... Chotto matte. Did we have a... Because I remember I played this game back in 2021, I think. But that is in different save file. Did we share save file or something? Yeah, I think we share the same save file. Yeah, it's okay. But I can just rewrite this. I don't remember what happened here anyway. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Teacher. It's a teacher room. What about this one? Dining. Oh, it's pretty huge. Warm. A strange design. Is that the... Ah, it's locked. Why is the table not centered? It kind of bothers me. Like the door is here. The door is centered. But the dining table is not centered. Is it because they're trying to match this one? Nande. Okay. Ah, okay. They're telling us to go to the room. Hi. A phone. Can we go up? Oh, we can. This one? Library. Oh, it's a old theme library because they have this. Ready? A candle. Lots of storybooks. They have a lot of storybooks here. Oh, lots of difficult books. Books on illness. Books on illness. Oh, I think they arrange it based on like categories. Illness. No, I mean like probably medicine books, encyclopedia, storybooks. Newspaper. Okay. Victims of nightmare syndrome, a strange illness that renders one unable to wake, continue to rise. The illness mainly strikes children. The name comes from the fact that patients appear to be suffering in a nightmare. Many researchers have offered explanations, but still no concrete info or treatment, as their caretakers continue to cry bitterly meanwhile. Oh, okay. Nightmares. I'm not sure if this relates to like the next game that Miwashiba-san has made, but the next game that Miwashiba-san made called I'm not sure how to pronounce it, but it is spelled like Lieat. Either we pronounce it as Lied or Liat. I'm not sure, but that game's the main character have the ability to eat nightmares. Not sure if it's related or not. Maybe. Okay, this is also encyclopedia. A mess of all kinds of books. Different kinds of books. Okay. And then I don't think there's anything that we can get from here. What about this room? Ah, this looks like a storage. Yeah, a mess of all kinds of books. Probably the books that they cannot put into like a specific categorization. They'll put it here. What is this? Ah, a butterfly specimen. Butterfly. Okay, there's nothing here. I don't think we can go to the right. And then what about the left side? Oh, is it the sensei's bedroom? It's locked. Room 101. Room 101. Is this the entrance? Oh, cannot interact with that. Okay, Stella. Hello. That's odd that you can speak. What do you mean? Probably because you don't really feel like you're alive. Ellen, is it? I'm Stella. Is that it? Yes, I hate living people, but the people here don't really feel that way. And among them all, you feel the least alive. Maybe not quite right. Something about you is different. Hey, that's a compliment. Right? Are you sure that's a compliment? I don't think so. Do's and don'ts. Avoid leaving your room as much as possible except during free time. Potty breaks? Okay. Don't take things from other rooms. Don't break anything. If you do, tell teacher. Don't force your way into locked rooms. Don't hit other people. Tell teacher about anything that troubles you or that you want. Or what you want. Or what you want? Or that you want? At the very bottom, there's a drawing of some kind of zebra. Zebra? Won't open. Can I play piano? Oh, we can. Oh, we even got... Yay, we even got achievement from it. A variety of books. I don't think we can sleep in her bed. Alright, so this is Stella. What about this one? Joshua. Joshua. Okay, I kind of remember him. He's the kid, the rich kid, I think. Do's and don'ts. Then this is pretty much the same. Let's draw some kind of lion. Lion. Stella is zebra. Joshua is lion. Sup? My name is Brown. Are you sure? Or wait, was it Marcus? Might have been Nico. Ellen, huh? Or maybe it was Helen. Oh well, nice to meet you. Okay, I can see that this boy is a prankster. My name is John. Are you sure? It says Joshua here, bro. Chelsea. Oh, there's a lot. You know what this really reminds me? It reminds me of Ip. You know the one room when you control Gary, where Gary got separated with Ip and Mary, and then he got inside this one room where there's a lot of dolls scattered like this, and then there's a huge frame of a doll, and then we have to like quickly find keys inside the doll's body as soon as possible, or else we get attacked by the doll. It reminds me of that when there's a doll scattered like this. What about this one? At the very at the very bottom, there's a drawing of some kind of cat. Neko. Chelsea. I'm Chelsea. Nice to meet you. Oh, she's a shy kid. Nothing? Okay, I'm not gonna bother her. Letty and Rick. Oh, it's a twin. Tago. What about their animals? Dove. There a meaning? Variety of books. Hi. Well, I've never seen you before. Oh, you're the one teacher mentioned. Call me Letty. There's also Rick, but he's not here right now. He's a very nice boy. And you're Ellen. I'd be really happy if you could play. Nice to know you. Nice to meet you too. So this is Letty and Rick. Oh, okay. This is my room. Let's check. Hi. You don't really need to go? Oh, I think this is a toilet. This is the girls' restroom. Alright. Oh, we have more bookshelves. Nande? I remember this this series got their own light novel, and I remember reading the translated one, but I don't really sure what happened in it. If I remember correctly, the light novel focused a lot more on the teacher's backstory. I think I need to find that light novel again and read it. Okay, what about Ellen? Ellen's animal, what is it? There's a drawing of some kind of rabbit. Rabbit. Okay. Warm. Nice. And then? And then? Ihihi. 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 It's nothing? Oh, their dialogue changed. Oh. Man, I'm starving. Seems teacher makes all the food around here. It's hella tasty. Oh, there's a lot of frogs out in the garden here. Spiders and slugs too, lot of critters. Teacher doesn't pay much attention, so I like quietly putting them on his shoulder. Oi! He really is a prankster. What about Stella? No, she doesn't have a different dialogue. She's the only one whose dialogue doesn't change. And then, where should I go? Sensei? You've introduced yourself? How did it go? I see. I'm relieved you could carry some conversation with them. You're just in time for dinner. Let's go to the dining room. Oh! Gohan da! Now, what do you say? Thanks for the meal, teacher. Oh, very nice. He's teaching the kids manner. Alright, return to your rooms and get ready to go to bed. You can go to each other's room to talk, but don't go to the second floor. Dismissed! Okay. He said don't go to the second floor. I will go to the second floor. You haven't been here long, but you seem used to things already. How are your memories doing? I see. Well, no, don't push yourself to remember. Just take it nice and slow. I'm sure you remember everything. Say, do you want anything? I'll buy you whatever I can afford. Oh, rich sensei? What did he ask? It's not something you can buy. Sorry, I'll keep it in mind. Well, I'll buy you some new books. You like to read, don't you, Ellen? I'm impressed by how many words you can understand already. Teachers, not so smart. I don't really get difficult things. Ellen, if I told you there was a world unlike our world, would you believe me? No, it's just a fairy tale. But should you be invited to such a world, I'd advise you against opening that door. Alright, get back to your room. I need to lock up too. Get to bed quick. Okay. Let's go to the second floor. Sensei said don't go, I go. Best student. I wonder where that room leads us to. Sensei 9. What is this? All kinds of contact info is written here. Oh wait, there's nothing here. Is it my imagination? But I think I hear some like bell sound. Second floor. He said don't go. There's nothing here. check everyone. Hello, Stella. Hey. Oh, I missed the dialogue. But actually, teacher seems about equally devoid of life. Perhaps it's his lack of cleanliness. His hair is so unkempt. It's even longer than mine. I told him that once, and he made me a face like he'd eaten a grapefruit. Strange voices? Not interested. Wait. Teacher's hair is longer than her? Is it? I need to find Sensei again then. Because her hair is pretty long. You talk to Rick? He's around right now. There's Letty, and then there's this other guy. He's just there all of a sudden. Really freaks you out. Pisses me off to no end, honestly. Nande? So Rick, I think he meant Ricky, right? You know, when I see her clothes, she reminds me of, what's the name again? Little Red Riding Hood. Okay. Hi, Ricky. Now this is the first time we look rather similar, but I'm not Letty. Oh, okay. It's not Ricky. It's Rick. Okay, my bad. My name's Rick, and you're Ellen, right? She told me about you. When Letty goes to bed, I watch the room for her. Well, maybe it's not. Oh, here, the bell sound. I heard it again. She's asleep? I didn't see her though. Doko? He said Letty's sleeping, but I didn't see Letty. Letty gone. Hello, Extra. Good luck. Have fun streaming. Hello, Extra. Welcome. Thank you. Arigato. I will have fun. Hope you have fun as well. And hope you're doing good. Wait, now what should I do? I already visited everyone. I even go to the forbidden second floor. Sensei? Sensei? Sensei inai. Sensei! Where should I go? It's locked. I cannot go to the kitchen. Then? This one is locked as well. Can I go outside? I don't think so. Yeah, I cannot. And this room? There's nothing I can do. Not sure what I should do. Yeah, I cannot enter this room. Then stay. Where should I go? Wait, how did I proceed? I don't remember how. Huh? There's weird voices coming from the second floor at night. All like help. Yeah. Oh, he's baiting us. Alright, I go then. Okay, I see. So I need to talk to Joshua then. Hi. Let's see if there's any changes to the dialogue. There's nothing changed. Nothing changed. What about Stella? Okay, there's no difference. Alright. Then I think we should go to the second floor. Oh, wait. Let me check the teacher's room first and see if teacher's there. Sensei? Okay, he's not there. Let's go up. Can I hear any voice? No, I couldn't. Ah! Help me. Hi. Help. Huh? Oh, oh my god. Ah, oh, Sensei is here. Who's there? Ellen, I heard a loud crash. What were you doing up here? Didn't I tell you not to get... Didn't I tell you to get ready for bed and not go upstairs? The butterfly said to help? I see. Well, while that butterfly may look alive, it's long since died. Yeah, it's a specimen. Something without a soul can't speak, can it? What a mess. Are you hurt? You seem fine. That's good. These glass shards are dangerous. I'll clean them up, so go to your room and sleep. Hmm? Never mind, just had a little headache. No need to apologize, really. Just don't do it again. I'm not sure. I couldn't quite remember what's up with the sensei. But I remember Sensei's backstory is pretty deep. Ah, it's locked. I cannot go in anymore. Hmm? Hmm. Oh, he's here. Ow. No, no, there's nothing to apologize for. Just don't let it happen again. I don't want to repeat next time. Alright. Okay, I want to check his hair. Oh, I couldn't really see it, but Stella did say that his hair is longer than Stella, so probably around here. Maybe around the same length as his jacket. Nah? Oh, let's check. Okay, we still cannot go there. Oh, it's also locked here. Damn it. Let's check the kids then. Ah, ah, they're they are asleep already. Meow? Oh, it's a black cat. Kuroneko da. Du-du-dum. Hmm? Should I move? Oh, okay, never mind. Burp, burp. Hi. Now, if this isn't a strange little human I've never seen before. What's that? Why, yes, if you say you're dreaming, Alice, then sure, this is a dream. But because here, what Alice says and does is everything. Okay, so I guess I'm the Alice here. But they changed it to Ellen probably because it's a boy. Ahem. That's not your name? Oh, no, no. Alice is Alice. And that's because I say so. That contradicts what I just said? Maybe you're onto something, kid. This place is chock full of weirdos, so I'm just one of them. What kind of laugh is this? It's like one of the One Piece laugh. Oh, don't say that. You don't stop in the middle of a good meal, do ya? Same for dreams. Gotta savor the taste. Oh, well, I'm busier than I look. Alright, I'll smell ya. Why do some people say stuff like smell? Gotta smell you later. There's some sort of like origin to that sentence? Not sure. Won't open? Ah! Where am I supposed to go then? Ah. Ah? Ah. Alright. Oh, I think I remember. This is like the bunny with the, yes, missing ear. Oh, another visitor? That makes 6. Mate. So if Ellen is the 6th person, and then we have Stella, Chelsea, Joshua, Letty and Rick. If you count Letty and Rick as a different person, then that makes it 6. But then again, in the room, I don't remember Letty's story. I remember Letty got like some difficult puzzle at her place, but I don't remember the backstory of it. But if you count Letty and Rick as one person, because just now when you visit Rick, he said that Letty is sleeping, but there's no Letty on the bed. I mean, in the bed. So if we count Letty and Rick as the same percent, the 6% probably Sensei. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what happened in this story because I forgot. I forgot. I'm the White Rabbit, the guide of this world. It's a rather big place, so call me if you need anything. Though I should note, I won't move from this spot. It's just a pain, really. And right now, that's the pressing matter of the keys to the world doors going missing. 4 of the 5 are no longer here, but I think I can hazard a guess as to who has them. As previously stated, I don't want to move an inch. Same. So, Alice, I'd like to ask you to recover them. How does that sound? It's a typical, main protagonist syndrome. You have to help everyone. Okay, you have my thanks. Luckily, I do have one of the word keys on hand, so you can already go in one. Knowing who we're dealing with, I'm sure he scattered them all across the world. Once you find one, please bring it back to me. And don't be shy about asking any other questions you may have. But only once. I don't care to repeat myself again and again. That was this guy is a pain face just now, wasn't it? Oh well, I hope to have your assistant. Oh, one more thing. You might find it pitch black behind people. I cannot speak today, Nande. You might find it pitch black beyond the door ahead. In that case, just keep walking. Explaining everything is becoming a pain. You better get going. I can somewhat understand this rabbit. What's the name again? White Rabbit. Yeah. Writing is too messy to read. This place seems like a graveyard. Okay, let's go. It says who will be Gustav's. Oh my god. I remember the jump scare from the first one near the closet, but I don't remember this one. Chiksha, この野郎. You なんだよ. You ってなんだよ. You're doing well for yourself? I'm feeling fine. I'm not feeling fine. My kokoro is surprised. Keys? Wouldn't know, no sir. That's the truth and nothing but. Why I feel like the word is scattered? Sure, I did steal them, but only cause somebody else asked me to. Can't tell you who. Nope, I may be a liar, but I wouldn't lie to a friend. Any other way to unlock them? No, of course not. Maybe if you told me your mom's maiden name or the name of your pet. Hey, yo, this boy doesn't remember anything. This cat is a cat, right? Yeah, this cat is a bully. Besides, I'm just a guide. All I give are hints. So here's your hint. There's one to be found in each world. Okay. The White Rabbit. Oh, so I guess I'm not quite sure the story of Alice in the Wonderland. But I do remember that the White Rabbit and the Shire cat doesn't get along. Wanna take a look? Maybe a tad gross tech for a little like you. Alright, time's up. See you later. Hey, and good luck. Good luck? And what's up with the blood? Okay, so where should we go? One must not peer into the heart of a man. But I'm a boy. Not a man. I'm still a boy. Which door should I go? Up to 2 times can be forgiven, but 1 cannot answer the heart's third question. You'll fall into an eternal slumber. They're probably talking about the nightmare. Ah! Hi! Wait. If this is Letty and Rick's room... Ah. It's locked. It's locked. So I guess... we need to solve this one first before we can get the key to the next door. Let's see if there's anything different. Oh, morning, Alice. Oh, they call me Alice here. Okay. Was her personality like this before? Yum. Okay. What should we do? Wanna open the closet? Oh, it's like Narnia. Let's go. Don't open. Open. Okay. Okay, I remember this place, but I don't remember the puzzle. But I remember there's a lot of stuff hidden in the place, so I need to make sure I check everything. A small knife. Oh, I'm not sure if the game sound is loud enough in the stream, but you can hear the nutcracker BGM in this map. Strange plan. There's something within the leaves. Pull the leaf. The leaves are too stiff to pull with your bare hands. You need to find something then. Oh, a knife. Alright. Then let's take this. Why the sound is so so My house is deep in the forest. There are lots of animals and the air is really nice. It's a wonderful place. My family is mother, father, and one more. He's always with me, always there for me, from good morning to good night. But it's too bad he can't play tag or anything with me. Well, someone. Someone. Queen of Hearts. The Queen of Hearts, she made some tarts all on summer's day. The Knave of Hearts, he stole the tarts and took them clean away. The King of Hearts called for the tarts and beat the knave full sore. The Knave of Hearts brought back the tarts and vowed he'd steal no more. It's empty. Toto. I don't remember the jump scare. Sheesh. Okay, I remember this game do have jump scares, but I don't remember. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Huh? I might die. I don't want to eat them. Okay, nothing of interest. Oh, dresser, I'm a dresser. Content none, medal none. What do you mean? The bag is worn and has holes in it. Why do we have two beds here and one bed inside? To my family, do you know where my gold medal is? I had it in my pocket before bed. If you can find it, put it in the very top dresser drawer on the left side. That. Oh. Oh, okay. Medal left side, right? Top, left side. Medal, where belong? Tank. Give this, what is this? Obtain a notebook scrap. Okay, it's the continuation. My mother isn't my real mother. I heard my real mother passed away from an illness. The mother I have now often teases that girl. So I take the brunt of it for her. I'm responsible for all the hurtful things. But when she's beaten, I can protect her. Ah, okay, okay. I think I'm starting to remember. If I remember correctly, Letty and Rick are the same person. The main one is Letty, and Rick is like the the protector that Letty's kind of like built to protect her when she got like probably beaten by the mom, by the stepmom. Kawaiso. Hot. だよね. What else can I? Smells delicious. Smells delicious. Smells delicious. Water doesn't come out. Oh my god, should I go out? The water well is empty. Ah, meow meow meow. Wanna play the nut Tetris? Ayo. What will happen if I... Wait, how do I... Ah! Oh, okay. Okay. Space. to please. Yeah. Okay, go here. This one can go here. Then you can go here. Then this one here. I've never like finished playing Tetris in this game actually, so I don't know what will happen if I actually finish playing this. Kinda curious. Yeah, but where should I? Why you keep giving me? Getting taller. What the? That is wrong. This can go here. Yeah, bit. Yeah, bit. Where? Okay, you can go here. I need another green one. And this can go here. You can also go here. Yabai. This is Yabai. Okay, I need to be careful. Wait. Go. Okay. It's kind of tricky. Oh my god. Okay, this is. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, I think I cannot solve that anymore. I got stuck. Nani? Okay, like this. Yo. Okay. Somehow. Here. Oh. Okay. I know. Here. I need another long, straight one. Oh? ちょっと待って。ここだ。Okay, here it comes. Okay. We did it. Next. Yeah, wait. This is. Oh, I screwed up. I pressed the wrong key. Yeah, I don't think I can solve this anymore. Wait, why is my fingers? No. I can still save this. Trust me. I can still save this. Yes, I can still. I can still save this. Trust the process. Yes. We need to believe. Oh, we need to believe in ourselves. Yes. Yeah, why you keep giving me this? ちょっとやめて。ちょっと。よ。I cannot do this. Oh. Level 3? That was level 3? Okay. And then what will I get? That's it? Nothing? Yeah, we wasted probably 10 minutes suffering Tetris. Let's see, what do we have here? Pick up. Yes. I think we need to collect all of the shards to get the true ending. If I remember correctly. So we need to like check everywhere. Mm. I'm thirsty. You thirsty? Okay, we have water. Eh? Ah, there's no water here. What? The Mizu. Do we have Mizu in the house? I remember the sink is, yeah, there's no water. We only have foods here. Ah, ちょっと待って. We have this. Hmm. Might be hard to drink it like this. Huh? Then? Do I need to get something? Wait, ちょっと待って. Maybe I can get... Okay, so we got the water, but we cannot bring it to her because it will be hard to drink. Then? Ah! Empty cup. Nice. Okay, let's get the water inside this cup. There's something by the well. Obtain a notebook scrap. Nice. One day, mother said we'd go for a walk. I didn't want to, but she dragged me by the hand into the forest. Like usual, after walking a long way, mother said we'd take a break. You stay here, she told me, and I sat there the whole time. It got dark. I was scared. It was pitch black. I was so scared, so I closed my eyes and talked to him. What's your name? What's your favorite food? What don't you like? I was surprised. He wasn't like me at all. Oh, wait. Did the mother abandon her? I remember she did experience something traumatizing. Izuda! Oh, wait. I need to drink as well. Okay. Thanks. I was really parched. I woke up here, but there's no one around. I was too scared to move. And oh, oh wait. She called me Ellen, but the lady inside the room called us Alice. I think this is the one, the real one, the real Letty. A dream? Really? Ah, yeah, it's a real Letty. I was surprised. It looks exactly like where I used to live. When Rick isn't here, he's usually always there holding my hand in my dreams. It's really scary on my own. It's my first time playing with someone else in a dream? Oh, so this is not the first time she entered the dream then. The words on this sign are too hard for me to read. Looks like some kind of riddle. Oh, okay. This is a mejakcha mendokse riddle. Hey, read the sign. Alright. The two paths look very much alike, but their ends are slightly different. Where are they different? Answer in numbers. 1, 2, 3, 6, 4, 5. Ah, hey. I cannot read. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Read it? You read it? Tell me if you know. Don't mess up. I hate studying. Same. Me too. But I can read clocks. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I remember I struggled a lot when I tried to read the clock. Let's see. 1. Okay, so the numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? So they probably separate the map into 6 parts. So we have to figure out which one is different. So let's see. Here we have 3 greens, 1 mushroom. Okay, number 3 is the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pots. Two is the same. One, okay, one is different. The one hanging here is a white cloth. but the one on the right side is a cloth and a pants. So one is different. Then I only see one. Can I interact to spot the difference? Have to check the smallest details. It might help to look at it sideways. Sideways? 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 Is it the color of the mushrooms? Alright. Uh, can I interact with this? Meh? Okay. Sideways? I cannot grab my monitor and turn it side. Alright. Cannot interact with the stairs. Oh, ちょっと待って。Let's see the color of the mushrooms for number 3. Okay, number 3 is different. The color of the mushroom is different. One is red. One is brown. So, oh wait, let's save first. So 1 and 3. Let's try 1 and 3. Huh? Huh? 1, 3. やべえ。Where else? I know a way to figure this out. Let's take a screenshot and then compare it side by side. Let me cheat a little bit. Okay, my brain is fuming. Let me take a screenshot. Okay. Okay, let's go to the other room and see. Okay, one is different. Two. Um. Two is the same. Three. The mushroom. Four. Four is the same. Five is the same. Six also the same. Nani? What the? What else? Hey, can you give me another the direction again? Um どうしよう、どうしよう。How do I check? How do I check? Can I backspace? I cannot. It's one. Okay. What if I try again? Eto, one. Ah. Ah. I die. Wait. Chiga. No, 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 no. Wait, can I read the instructions again? Ah, yeah. Oh, huh? It says look at it sideways, right? It looks the same to me. Huh? Mm-hmm. Oh wait, I took a screenshot of this, not this, so I need to, yeah. One, one, three, one. I figure out one and three is this is different. But the rest, the color of the mushroom is the same. Um, the paper scattered also looks the same. Yeah, even the color of the mushroom is the same. And then the the bucket doesn't look any different. Doshio. I don't remember. I don't remember the 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 instruction. Hmm. This might be one more different. One, three. Hmm? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is it this? Is it this? Can I see it? This one. This white thing here. Look at this. Look at this. Is it this one? Oh, wait, let me try. Six, right? One, three, six. Smallest to smallest number out, right? One, three, six. Oh, 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 nice. Nice. Oh my god. Okay, I can close this screenshot. Damn. Okay, so we got another notebook scrap. Is this the deep forest? I should go back. I'm fine, but she doesn't like living here. She'll say it grosses her out again. Why does that witch have to tease her so? I have to do away with the evil witch. Is that Rick? Looks similar, but look closer and it's different. No two people too, never the same. But you, exactly the same. Weird. Why? Me? Oh, probably the birds talking about Letty and Rick. Everyone good, but everyone wants to be the same. In the end, though, can't be. I am confused. Ah, Rick's not here. Rick always talks to me when I'm lonely, and he teaches me all this stuff I've never experienced myself. But he always seems a little sad, except when we're talking. Then he's having fun. I wonder why. Ellen, do you have someone important to you? I'm pretty sure Ellen doesn't have his memory. Letty. Not sure. Alright, you lost a memory. Sorry for asking you such a sad question. Oh, because Neko, bruh, haven't seen you before. Hello, Alice. Oh, he also calls Letty Alice. My name's Letty. I'm not Alice. Soda, soda. Alice じゃない. Well, just let that slide. This is what you're looking for? Oh, wait. Rick looking pretty gore. It was looking pretty tasty, so I thought I'd just eat it. Huh? I get 2 helpings. What's your one rock? Chiga, chiga, chiga. Yeah. Oh wait, no, that's like 1 rock, 2 birds. Yeah. Well, I've done what I did. Let's meet again in a dream. Isn't this not a dream? He vanished. Rick, you're okay, right? Rick is not here, though. Oh, hmm? Oh, okay. There's another shard. Okay. Is it honey? Oh, the water well changed to honey. I don't think we can interact with. Oh, even the house changed to what do you call it? Gingerbread house? Ooh. Oh, the notes on the the notes on the table is not there anymore. Still a small fruit. It appears to be made of chocolate. I love chocolates. Me too. Oh, oh, a key. Yattaze. This house looks just like mine, but it's all made of sweets. It's so dreamy. Also, I wonder if it's okay to take a bite. I don't think teacher was there. He don't move sweet. I'm hungry. Oh my god. Oh, it's a different book. A book labeled Mother Goose. Punch and Judy. Punch and Judy fought for a pie. Punch gave Judy a knock in the eye. Says Punch to Judy, will you have any more? Says Judy to Punch, my eye is sore. No, they changed the book. Everything. Oh, the bed here is gone. Hmm? Wait. I remember we took the leaf. Oh no. It's a notebook scrap. And then? And then? What should I do? It's gloomy outside. Oh wait, the jump scare won't happen again, right? I'm kind of worried. 大丈夫かな大丈夫かなおI? Who are you? Why did you come back? I always put you far down unknown roads. At this point, I can't care for you. You only get hurt more. Ah, is this the mother? So then, why even come back? Ah, who is that you keep talking to? There's no one here but me, my husband, and you. Discuss. Hey, yo, you don't talk to your child like that, even though it's not your real child. Bruh. Ah, she's broken. She's broken. Oh, so the mother is the witch. I see. I'm going to protect it. Ah, Rick is here. Hey, yo! Huh? I think I'm gonna die if I tackle. Ah, I I think I pushed her and burned her. Oh, she gone. Oh wait, she went into the fire. Obtain a notebook scrap. I'm so hungry. If only my house and my clothes could be tasty sweets, then everyone in my family could have a good meal. Oh, but I guess chocolate melts really quick. That won't work. It all burn up. If I take everything on myself, she can smile all the time. I like her, I really do, but why was I born? Teacher, you prepared two beds and clothes for me too. But is this right? Is it wrong? Oh, I think this is Rick's POV. Teacher, she, she, M, M something something dash. I mean space something something space her. Okay, I think the second sentence is, but then who am I? The first one? Oh, she may be her, but then who am I? Damn. The words toward the end are too blurred to read. I find it kind of tragic, Letty's story. So basically, from what I understand, Letty's live with her father and her stepmother, but her stepmother tends to like beat her up. So the only way for her to get away from all of the pain she's getting, her brain can like sort of create Rick. So she think she had a friend, like no, not a friend, probably a twin called Rick. But she's the only one who can see Rick. The other people, her parents cannot see Rick at all. So they find her crazy because she talked to someone that they cannot see. So at one point, the mother got tired of her and left her somewhere inside the forest. And that's how the teacher found her, I guess. I'm not sure what actually happened to the real mother, but I can't imagine, being left by the person who's supposed to protect you in the forest, like abandoned like that. Damn. Okay, we have the key. Let's save first. Okay. What about? Oh, it's locked? Oh, wait. Can I enter this room again? Oh, Rick is here. Rick is here. Oh, he's still in the broken state. Can I check? There anything in here? Nothing. Oh, she still looks normal, but she's not responding. It feels like the room sort of like merged with the dream room. Then? Alright. Should I go talk to the... Should I go talk to the white rabbit again? Hi. Oh, you made it back. Why are you crying? Ah, Ellen is crying. My god. One world at a time, is it? What a bother. Well, fair enough. You recovered one of them. I'll collect everything you pick up in the world as well. This will soon vanish at any rate. Alice seems to be hanging on by a thread now. And the torn pages, I'll put these together here. Ah, burgundy notebook. Now then, I'll open the door to the next world. I'm counting on you once more. Okay, so we're in. Ayo. He came up with all the rules of these worlds, I wouldn't make nothing like that, but just give it time, he says. Makes all these dumb rules he does. Is he talking about the white rabbit? What you consider normal is gonna vary from person to person? Well, you're not wrong. Wow, you look like a wreck. Whose fault is it, you think? I know everything because I stole them? So tell me, is it really empty inside you? Is there even the slightest kind of anything? Might be. Yeah. Kieta. Right. Which door is the next one? Oh, Chelsea. Well, let's see if there's any difference in the room. The book is the same. This one is also the same. She's a cat, I think. Yeah, a cat. Hi, Chelsea. Time to solve your world. Huh? Oh yeah. The person in. Oh, okay. Now I remember. When we first entered Letty's place, Letty in the room also calls us Alice. The Letty inside the world is the one that calls us Ellen. Yeah, okay. Stay silent. Can you open the closet? Oh yeah, we entered through the closet. Yeah. Now I remember. I don't remember Chelsea's. Is it the one with the wolf thing? The grandma? A teddy bear? A book? Oh, this one is also Mother Goose. What are little boys made of? What are little boys made of? What are little boys made of? Frogs and snails and puppy dog's tails. That's what little boys are made of. What are little girls made of? What are little girls made of? Sugar and spice and all that's nice. That's what little girls made of. Huh? Wait, why do they keep referencing to Mother Goose? Is there something about Mother Goose? Actually, I'm not quite sure about Mother Goose. Can I search for it real quick? Give me a second. Eto? Mother Goose. Mother Goose. Let's see. I'm kind of curious, about the story for this game. The figure of Mother Goose is the imaginary author of a collection of French fairy tales and letter of English nursery rhymes. As a character, she appeared in a song, the first stanza of which often functions now as a nursery rhyme. This, however, was dependent on a Christmas pantomime, a successor to which is still performed in the United Kingdom. Oh, so there's a lot of characters in the Mother Goose. Okay. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure, but it does seem like they refer to a lot of Mother Goose thing here. Let's continue. I don't think I can interact with the teddy bear that much. The sky is red? Wow. The hour? Can I interact with the bed? Is there something on the bed? Nothing. Okay. Oh, this house is pretty huge. Okay, so we have like drawers, nothing of note. There's a lot of letters inside. Read them first. Thank you for the letter. Is your mother alright? You shouldn't push yourself either. If there's anything you need, please get an adult to help. I owe so much to your mother. If you don't mind, I'd really like to see you again. There's still plenty of space, so I'll ask you a riddle again this time. This one's harder than the last. Think you can solve it? First of all, it is only 2. But in time, there are 4. Then soon, 8. How many are there in the end? Huh? 2. And then 4. And then 8. How many are there in the end? 16? Give my best regards to... Who is this? Second. Your answer to that last riddle was correct. I'm impressed. Yes, it is 6. Huh? Oh, because the end is 6 letters. Yeah, I am bad at this kind of riddles. Okay, it's gonna call the change of season. Another riddle. Okay. Stand and it gets lower, but sit and it gets higher. What could it be? Oh wait, I think I've heard of this before. Wait, I think I've heard of this. I think I know the answer. Stand, it gets lower, but sit gets higher. Okay, I think I remember. I think the answer is like ceiling. Yeah, I remember this one. Maybe that one was too hard. Yeah, ceiling. Yeah, it's lower when you stand, but higher when you sit. By the way, I should be able to come by in about 3 days from now. It's been so long since we met. I last visited when you were little, so perhaps you don't remember. So next time, let's talk in person. I'll tell you plenty of riddles then too. Look forward to it. I know I will. Who is this? I remember Chelsea's stories like related to the Little Red Riding Hood, but I'm not quite remember what. Jotto! Jotto! Jotto, mate! I don't quite remember what Little Red Riding Hood story is like. A drawing of a man's face. It looks like a bounty. Pretty painting. Oh, Chelsea's here. Wait, let me check the rest of the place first. Okay, if ornaments, clothes. Sky is red. Peak. Alan, you scared me. You know where this is? A dream. I'm not good at talking, don't worry, me too. But I don't hate it. It was scary being alone, but I've calmed down a little. Will you go with me? You want this? It's just a blank sheet of paper, but okay. Oh, okay, it's another notebook scrap for Chelsea's world. My mother has a very weak body, so I do the cooking, washing, and other chores instead of her. My father isn't home much. Why is the father in this story always went buy milk and never come back? Nande? Poor kid. Sometimes he brings home a wolf or a deer. I want to go to school, but I love mother, so I always stay at home with her. Mother always lies in bed, saying sorry, I'm sorry. Wait, and I feel like I've heard the song for this map before, but I couldn't remember what name is this. I remember the first one for Letty's map, Letty's world is Nutcracker. I'm not sure this one. Kind of familiar though. And her voice always sounds like it's about to fade away. Virgo. So is this herbs? Medicines in 3 colors. Filled with vegetables, red fruits. I don't think there's an... It's locked? Oh? It won't open. Ore Sanjo! Hello! Hi Gary, how you doing? How's your day? Where should I go then? Because it's fluffy and warm? I see. Oh! Oh, you're not here before. What are you? Good day! I'm really hungry right now. Ooh. Ooh. If you need medicine, there's some in the room. Ah? The thing said it's hungry. But the stomach medicine needs to be mixed first. What was it? I ate too much meat. Nice! Where's my meat? Where's my part? The first color goes, the second color yields, and the third color. Is this another riddle? Okay, let's remember this. The first color goes, the second color yields, the third color stops. Traffic light? That's what grandma said, and that it refers to something. But she said it explode if I mess it up, so I should stay away. You want to try? Okay, the first color go, the second color yields, and the third color stops, right? So wait, I should say first. I forgot what color. First color go, so green. Second color yield, so the yellow. Traffic light, yeah. I think it's traffic light. It didn't explode. Okay, okay. I didn't mess up. I forgot to save. Let's save. Wait. Do we have the thing then? Okay, we already have the medicine. There you go. Your stomach medicine. I don't need this, so take it. Oh, another notebook scrap. My grandma in the woods had a job making medicine. When my mother ran out of medicine, I'd go to grandma's house. One day, mother told me to go there like always. Today, she wanted to give a present too, since she was indebted to her. It is full of bread and wine, but you're not to eat it along the way. Like I always tell you, don't stray from the path, because there are scary wolves. I said I'd do what she said and left the house. While walking through the forest, I found a pretty flower garden. Oh. Oh. Oh, the door got unlocked. Jag tar sig. So I'm guessing something happened because she got distracted. I saw something here. Because she got distracted by the pretty flowers, I guess. Not sure what happened though. Smells like dirt. Of course. Of course it will smell like dirt. Is this empty? Yeah, nothing here. Wait, I think I should save. I think if I remember correctly, the riddles for this world is very confusing. Before you came, and then oh, she also saw teacher. He said not to go anywhere, but I broke my promise. We look for him. Let's go to grandma's house. You wanna pick a flower? You sure, sister? Should I? Kinda scared, you know. What if something happens? Oh, Tetris again. No, I won't be fooled. I played Tetris just now for like 10 or more, but nothing happened. Wait, let's just save here. Data 3. And then we pick some flowers. I love the flowers here. To tell the truth, I'm told not to pick them, but it's just bruh. You know how people say do not do something that you feel like doing in your dreams? Like for example, you know you're dreaming and you feel like going to the toilet. Do not go to the toilet or else you're gonna wet your bed. You never got told that, Chelsea? Let's go to grandma's. Okay, I'm gonna save somewhere else. Grandma. Oh, here it comes. I remember the puzzle here is difficult. Uh, no bridge. Hi. I know you will come. Wanna cross the river? I'll take you over. But it ain't gonna be free, of course. Just a little game. Alright. As you can see, I have here a wolf, a sheep, and a cabbage. Okay. You wanna row your boat, use your imagination to get them all to the other shore. Except there are a couple conditions. One, you can only carry one thing on the boat at a time. Two, if you leave... Okay, I think I need to take note of this. Wait, give me a second. My notepad. Um, let's create a quick notepad. Okay, so okay, first rule, we can only bring one thing at a time. And then the second rule, sheep eat cabbage. Leave the wolf alone with the sheep. Sheep? Sheep. Okay, okay. Wolf eat sheep. Wolf will chow it down. Okay. Those are the rules. Now, what's the minimum number of times you're gonna row across? Minimum. Okay, so we have wolf, sheep, cabbage, right? I only get 3 guesses. Mess up the third one and it's a dead end. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, 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 hi. Okay, okay, okay. Wait, I think it's better if I show my screen for how I solve the puzzle as well. もうびっくりした。 Hi, thank you for the follow. Butter prawn with nasi goreng. Oh, sedapnya. Hi, nasi goreng. Or should I call you butter prawn? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Wait, let me open Paint and I share the screen to you. We solve this together. Call me Yada. Yada yo. I'm not gonna call you that. I'm gonna call you prawn then. Hayudang. Paint. Where's the paint? This is the paint. And give me a second. Take sheep. I don't remember wolf being vegan. No, 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 no. The rule is like this. Sheep eat cabbage and wolf eat sheep. Okay, let me share. Give me a second. ね。いいだけで。Okay. Okay, here's the thing. Okay, so what's the rule again? Okay, sheep. Let me draw something. Sheep will eat cabbage. And then we have oh, the wolf eat the sheep. Okay. So can I grab? Oh yo. I'm not used to this. Can I bring this somewhere? Okay, let's just delete this and then I write again. Yeah, it's better if I just redo this. Okay. So we have wolf. Ayo. Okay, wolf eat sheep and then sheep eat cabbage, right? And then we have this place here and this place here. So only one thing can go at a time, right? Only one thing can go at a time. Is it? Wait. Let me ask you again, mister. Yeah, bet. You won't tell the rule again. Okay. One thing at a time, right? So, let me see. If I bring wolf here, and then we go back, we take cabbage, and then we bring here. Wolf with the cabbage. Wolf doesn't eat cabbage, and then we bring the sheep. Oh, okay. So wolf here, one, wolf, and then we go back. Minimum, right? It says minimum row, right? So 1, 2, we go back. We take the cabbage, and then we go back here. Cabbage is here. Welcome. WC, welcome. And then we go back. We take the sheep. So everything is here and nobody will get eaten. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I think 5 is the answer. I think 5. I think the answer is 5. Ah? Huh? Huh? Nande? Wait, did I? Wait. It says how many, right? Yeah, the wolf is vegan. Really? No. The wolf doesn't eat the cabbage. Then what's the problem here? Let me show you the screen again. What's the problem here then? So 5 is wrong. Wolf, go back, take the cabbage, and then go back, and then bring back the sheep. 3? We don't count the going back there? Okay, let's try 3 then. 3. It's wrong. It's wrong. Mm, I'm pretty sure there goes my lucky number. I wonder what is it? What's I'm pretty sure this is the correct answer. Wolf. Then we go back. We take cabbage. Then we go back. We take the sheep. Right? What else? Mm, I wanna know the. Wait, can I restart this? What happens if we die? Wait, let me try to answer the wrong question again. And let's see if we die, will he tell us the instruction again? Okay, okay. Let's start again. I wanna see the instruction again. Huh? Will I die if I do this? Middle. Happy, unhappy, happy, unhappy, happy, happy. Nice. You're my friend. I'm your friend. We are happy family. Okay. Okay. Let's start again. Okay. Let's skip through this. Okay. Let's properly read the rules again this time. Make sure we don't miss anything. A wolf, a sheep, and a cabbage to get them all to the other shore. Okay. You can carry one thing on a boat at a time. Okay. 2. If you leave the sheep alone with the cabbage, sheep will eat it. Okay, let me see. I did not leave sheep alone with the cabbage. 3. Leave wolf alone with the sheep. Wolf will chow it down. Okay, wolf. Let me share my plain screen again. Wolf will eat sheep. Sheep will eat the cabbage. So we need to bring all this to the shore, right? Wait, let me delete this. And then, okay, we have 2 places here. Ah, how many row? So yeah, we bring wolf here. And then we go back. We take cabbage. Bring this here. Cabbage. Wolf and cabbage. Nothing happened. And then we go back. And then we take the sheep. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should we not bring the wolf first? Okay, what happened if I bring sheep first? Okay, let's try the difficult way because I think the cat mentioned sheep first. So if I bring sheep first, sheep. Okay, and then we go back. We take the wolf. Okay, wolf. Okay, so wolf and sheep. The sheep will die. So we bring back. We bring back sheep. We leave the sheep here. Oh, I think I know. Okay, 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 okay. So imagine we have wolf, sheep, and cabbage, right? So if we bring wolf first, the sheep will eat the cabbage. So we cannot bring wolf first. If we bring sheep first, nothing will happen because wolf doesn't eat cabbage. Okay, so we bring sheep first. sheep here, and then we go back. And then we will take wolf. Okay, let's say we take wolf. We bring wolf here. Wolf. But the wolf will eat the sheep. So we have to bring the sheep back. Mendokse! Bring the sheep back. Okay, she will be here. But sheep will eat the cabbage. So we will transfer cabbage to the other side. Cabbage. Here. Then we go back. And then we take the sheep. And then we go back. Now we have all three. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Okay, let's try. If this is correct. Hello, mister. Chika. I think the answer is 7. Oh! Tensai. Nice. Nice. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, that confused me a little. Sheesh. Sasuga Aniki. I know, I am genius. Okay, we reached the other side. You notice there's a scrap in my hand. Don't stray from the path, I warned myself, but I was sure Grandma would be glad if I could bring her some flowers too. So I picked a flower or two. Then a man came by and asked if I knew a medicine maker. He must have met Grandma. I told him I was going there too, so he should come with me. Sister, did nobody told you that you should not follow or bring along someone that you don't know? Stranger danger? Stranger danger? The man smiled and helped me pick flowers. Then we held hands and walked to Grandma's house. I don't hold hands with father much, so it was sort of a new sensation. My god. Oh no, a lolicon. I know, right? Stranger danger. Stranger danger. Grandma's house. I wonder if mother is okay. This is a bad sign. She's always been sick, but grandma says that she'll get better. Someday she won't wake up. She won't talk with me ever again. When I think about that, I cry a lot. Father's all red. Father's all red? You mean died? Call the FBI? FBI, open up! Not sure. Ellen doesn't remember anything. Okay, let's save first. Okay. Let's see. Can we pass? This looks kinda... Oh, why are you screaming like that? Huh. Should I? Kinda sus. Okay, I did save, right? So let's... Yeah, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. I should have not done that. Yeah, let's not do that. Oh my god, I hate that scream so much. Okay, let's not bother the flowers and just straight go inside the house. Iko Iko. It's locked? Hey you, what should I do then? I thought Whopper flower gonna pop up. Ooh, bigla. Hi Tetris. Oh, not Tetris? The door is locked, huh? That certainly is weird. I think for Whopper flower to come out, it needs to be a sweet flower, not just a random flower. The house doesn't have a lock, but it's locked? Huh? There is a way. Her squeakiness, me is currently wanting a flower. Okay. When she's red, she's passionate. When she's white, she gives pure. What is this? X X X X. When she's blue, She's eternally devoted. When she's yellow, she's deeply jealous. Help! I should have taken note of this. But one last thing, she's very often mistaken for another. But unlike that other flowers, she never hurts people, so don't make that mistake. Okay, okay, let's say first. Okay, red, passionate, blue, white, got censored, yellow, jealousy. That's all I remember. Okay. Huh? Is Pyro Regis? I don't know what to give. I don't even know what color each of this. Yeah, which one should I give? I think rose is red. No, I don't think so. Ah, carnation might be the white one. And see, rose got many colors. I know, right? But the common one usually red. But I'm not sure about the other colors. Pansy might be blue with white color. Huh? I remember we have yellow, red, blue, and white. Which one is the other color? We have another color? I should have taken note of this. Damn it, I did not learn my lesson. I did save, right? So we can just like try them out. Carnation? Will I die? Oh! Oh! I got it correct. Oh! Oh! He ate it. Very tasty. Huh? Eggs? Random. Yes, random is the way. Bruh, why? Notebook scrap. Okay. We reached Grandma's house, and Grandma waved to welcome me. The man bowed slightly too. The medicine is in the usual place. I went to get Mother's medicine from the back room. Just then, I heard a loud sound. There, there I saw a wolf eat Grandma. Oh, is this sort of story similar to Little Red Riding Hood? Because she does look like the Little Red Riding Hood girl. And I remember there's a wolf in Little Red Riding Hood. So the man, the lolicon, is actually a wolf? Woof woof. Damn it. Then he stuffed a lot of medicine in a bag. Then he noticed me and started walking toward me. Yup. Oh, or maybe that might just be a killer, but she got too scared and kind of like morph the image into that of a wolf. Probably. Okay, so we're opening it using an axe. Hi. Boom. Huh? The grandma looks kind of sus. Hi. No response. No, she doesn't look alive to me. Nothing in particular. It smells bitter. It smells sweet. Another mother goose. Cry, baby, cry. Cry, baby, cry. Put your finger in your eye and tell your mother it wasn't I. Put your finger in your eye. Won't it hurt? Wow, it sounds so suspicious. Ayo? It looks so messy. It's a mess, yeah. Another key. Okay, we got another world key. So I guess we didn't find teacher. And things are kind of weird here. It smells bad too. How do we wake up from? I don't know. Oh, Big Krishna. Ah, is it the wolf? Is it the wolf? Don't wanna move? You have to. Wait, let me check other place first. A worn old stool. It's a broken bottle. The medicine messed up. It's amazing. A lot of little notes and such. Empty. It smells odd. I think it's a blood. Yeah, okay. I think it's a wolf there. Because it is. It is. Yabe. Hi. Oh, the grandma. Grandma. Beep. You? Huh? But if I use the axe, I will kill it. The tackle. If I tackle, is a wolf. It's a wolf. What should I do? Um, I'll try tackle first. Yeah. I knew it. I knew it. I knew this would happen. I knew this would happen. Okay. Fine. I will attack. Oh yeah, I have to start over again. Ito, carnation. Yeah, let's go. I should have saved. Damn it, I forgot to save. Exodus tackle is not effective. Yeah, Pokemon. Axel, I choose you. And then what does Axel sounds like? Pika pika. Damn, I have to search everything just in case, you might trigger something for the true ending. Grandma! I don't think the wolf killed the grandma. I think the grandma probably, gone already. Oh, I just realized that the moment we enter this place, the BGM is not here anymore. Hi, the wolf is here. Let's save this. Yes, use as much as possible. Okay. Hi. Yeah. Wow, that is brutal. Did I did I did I hit her as well? Why is she bleeding? Sister? Father? Oh, so the wolf? Huh? Father? So the wolf? Did the wolf? Is the wolf the one that killed the grandma? But why? I hate the color red. Is it because of the blood? I close your eyes. You'll be there soon. Oh my god. Oh yeah, she put her fingers in her eye like the mother goose. She can no longer see. I can't look people in the eye. I'm scared to hold their hand. It makes me remember it. If only I hadn't picked those flowers and I hadn't met him and hadn't held his hand. Lots of blood came out. It smelled really bad. Teacher, I'm still a little scared, but I'm sort of okay. Teacher, I wait, let me drink some water. Wait, I'm not sure what is this. This is can. Hmm? Shoot? SHOU no. Uh, I think this is others. Those eyes, that color. I'm scared. Help me. Okay, but I'm not sure about this. I oh, I think still. I still can't believe. Belie. I still can't believe others. Those eyes, that color. I'm scared. Help me. Yeah, I think that's the word. I think that's the word. She's having trust issues because she trusts the lolicon and the lolicon killed her grandma. Poor Chelsea. The words toward the end are too blurred to read. Damn it. Hmm. Wait, I did save, right? Yeah. Okay. Hi, White Rabbit. I'm here again. Welcome back. Welcome back. You forgot? I forgot, yes. Also, Karu, hello. Yeah, yo, hey, yo, hey, yo, hey, yo. How you doing? I read on Twitter that you're babysitting. How's the baby? I mean, how's the kid? I save a smile, but I'm made quite uncomfortable by that face you're making. Well, at least you seem to have safely recovered the key. A job well done. Okay. Okay, for who's the first girl again? Letty. Yeah. For Letty is a burgundy notebook, and then Chelsea vermilion. Now then, I'll open the door to the next one. Hi, who's the next kid? We have Joshua, Stella. Joshua, Stella. Is it? We have 5 doors. Joshua, Stella. Oh yeah, Ellen. Myself, I forgot the own character I'm playing. So who's next? Joshua? Kids were too much. I know, right? Ah, he's locked. Nani? Oh, it's Joshua next. How did you tame the kids, Kara? Did you give them food? Like meat? I want meat. But I don't have any meat. Hi, Josh. Ah? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Everyone calls Ellen Alice once we entered this room. Asobo, Asobo, hi, hi, hi. Asobo, Asobo. Yeah, and attention whenever they need it. I can't babysit kids, you know. Whenever I babysit kids, I just sit somewhere and just stare at them. And at first, the kids will be scared and wary of me. They'll be like tiptoeing around and playing quietly. And then as time passed by, they got used to my existence and they would like play around me, destroy my clothes and everything. I cannot babysit the kids, you know. The kids get scared to me. I don't know how to talk to kids. I just became the watcher. I only use my eyes. Your hand trembles? Open. Open! Just tape them to the wall. Brutal. Brutal, bro. Tape them to the wall. My god. Take them to the basement. Tape them to the wall. Like, be quiet, kid. Same here. I don't like kids, but kids like me. I think kids only like those people that doesn't like tell them what to do. I don't tell kids what to do. I just watch them, and then when they do something like really aggressive, like throwing stuff around, I'd be like, hey, don't do that, don't do that, and then they stop and would continue doing the same 5 minutes later. So I'm not intimidating to them, I guess. Fine, nail and hammer works too. That's worse, bro. Nail and hammer. Like, I can't see a thing. Yeesh. in Let This World, the sky is gloomy. In Chelsea's, the sky is red. And this one we cannot see a thing. A lamp. This? Oh man, this ooh, rich boy. Even the bed, even the bedroom, so fancy. Oh, another mother goose. Oh, it's not much. Yankee Doodle. Yankee Doodle come to town upon a Kentish pony, stuck a feather in his head and call him macaroni. Huh? Wait, let me read it again. Yankee Doodle come to town upon a Kentish pony, stuck a feather in his head and call him macaroni. Brother, can you at least make it make sense? I understand nothing. Gotta say you nailed them? Bruh. Bro, why are you trying to become Sino? Sino the adventurer. Dice game? Oh wait, I need to save. Oh yeah, you asked me how's the game, right? I forgot. Carrie's comment is just too distracting. I mean, like taping the child, very nice. The game is quite good. The story is kind of sad though for the kids. We have 5 kids here, including the character that we're controlling right now. He's called Ellen, and then we have Letty and Rick, Chelsea, Stella, and Joshua. So the first world we enter was Letty's and Rick. So basically, what happened to Letty is that she lives with her father and her stepmother, but her stepmother like kind of like abuse her, like beat her up and everything when the dads are not around. So she sort of like create another character, like another personality called Rick, who would like step and control her to like protect her from all of the abuse that she got from her mother. And then the mother be like, why are you talking to yourself? You're so scary. You're disgusting and everything. And then one day the mother brought Letty to like in the middle of the forest and then leave her there. Literally like abandoning the girl. So yeah, the girl, poor girl, she got abandoned by her stepmother. And then the world that we just finished just now, the girl was called Chelsea. So basically her story from what I understand is like her mother is sick. The father went to buy milk and never come back. And she always helped her grandmother making medicine and stuff for her mother. So one day the mother be like, oh, go to your grandma and get the medicine because we're running out of medicine. She went to the grandma, even though the mother told her that she should not stray away, just go straight to the grandma, get the medicine and come back. But she went, and on her way she found a flower garden and be like, oh, the flower is pretty. And then she picked the flower, and while picking the flower, there's this one random dude be like, oh, I'm looking for someone who can make medicine. Do you know where the person is, or do you know who it is? And the girl be like, oh, that's probably my grandma. I'm going to her right now. Do you want to join? And the suspicious person be like, oh yeah, sure, let's go together. And then they hold hand walking together, the lolicon guy. And then when they entered the grandma's house, she left the dude for a bit while the dude is talking to the grandma. She went to the back room getting the medicine and everything, and then she went back to the grandma. The grandma dead, eaten or attacked by the guy who somehow become a wolf. So yeah, that's Chelsea, the world just now. And now we're in Joshua's world. Kinda dark, I see. Yeah, it's a pretty dark game. It's about like, I think it's about like a story about kids that got traumatized by things, and because the trauma is just so bad, they got like stuck in their dreams that we call nightmare. So they were brought into this some sort of like facilities, and there's this one teacher that took care of them, and we're one of those kids that got the trauma. But this kid here, Ellen, doesn't remember anything, and right now we're like going around the world to help the kids out. Is it PG-13? I don't think so. The content is kind of gore actually. But the story is really nice. I finished the game back when the game just released. I think probably around 2013, 2014. And the story is really nice. It's just that if you not good with dark things, I won't recommend you playing it. It's okay. I heard the original fairy tale is more gruesome. Really? It is? I think Chelsea's kind of like reference to Little Red Riding Hood. I'm not sure about Letty's though. Joshua is probably the boy who cried wolf because he seems like a prankster. Understandable? Yes, yes, yes. For me personally, I like dark stuff, so I like this game a lot. There's also a light novel for this. I don't remember where to get the translated one, but yeah, the light novel focus a lot more on the teacher's story. Right now, I'm trying to get the true ending because if we get the true ending, we can get more explanation on what happened to the. But this game have a pretty confusing riddles though, so yeah, you need to make sure you have some. I cannot inspect. Yeah, you need to make sure you have some sort of like a brain cell to play this game. Only one is red, but all the others are black. Huh? Only one is red? Ah, just when I said it, here's another riddle. Okay, let me write it somewhere. Okay, only one is. Yeah, I cannot even type. Only one is red. The rest are black. And then the back of one is 6. The back of 3 is 4. And then the back of okay. I think this is probably a dice. The back of 2 is nani nani nani. Okay. The letters have this much out. We might need this later, so let's just solve this real quick. Let me bring back my paint. Did this. The puzzle just now. Okay. So what it says just now, the back of 1 is 6, and the back of 3 is 4. So the back of 2 is I don't know. Okay, so imagine there's a dice. Okay, the dice. So this, let's assume this is 1. Behind here is 6. And then we put here 3. This one is 4. 5 lah. Can. 5. Yeah, I think 5. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. I need visual representation. So yeah, it's 5. I think it's 5. Okay, let's save multiple save file. Because why not? Oh wait, this is the bedroom. This is a really huge mansion. Ayo. Okay, we got another shot. Oh, this looks like Joshua. Eh, eh. Okay, he looks super tough. Yeah, it is. Hi. Back, back, front. Behind, forward, forward, which? Huh? Oh, I think this is the one. Yeah. The puzzle, the dice thing. 1, 4, 6, 2, back, 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 back. Axel end up with crisis where he's out of save file. So far, never happened to me yet. Yeah, never happened to me yet so far. 1, 4, 6, 2, back, 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 back. So, one of. Okay. Huh? Wait, wait, wait. 1, 4, 6, 2, right? So, back of 1 is 6. Back of 4 is 3. Back of 6 is 1. Wait, 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 wait. Let me type it somewhere. Back of 1 is 6. Back of 4 is 3. 5 of 6 is 1. 5 of 2 is 5. So 6, 3, 1, 5. Okay, 6, 3, 1, 5. You need to remember this. Imagine I have brain. No, I did not remember this. I write it somewhere. There you go. I made a mistake of not writing things before in the previous world. So I need to make sure I wrote this somewhere, or else I would not remember. Wait, so what's the answer again? Just one day. 6, 3, 1, 5. Okay, 6, 3, 1, 5. Like, don't know. Yeah, I don't know too. Tell him. Okay, 6, 3, 1, 5. Ooh, like no. Like, yeah. If this a notebook scrap. Okay, let's see. What is Joshua's backstory? The moon fell. That great big round moon fell. When I told mother, she looked surprised, then smiled slightly. The moon hadn't really fallen. It still looked down on us from the sky. But I liked the face mother made, so I told her all sorts of things. I saw a big lizard talk. I saw the old man next door fly. I saw a quack. A quack? I cannot speak today for some reason. I saw a cat swimming in the lake, not a quack. Why is quack? What, Nani? Nani? Cat. I saw a cat swimming in the lake. Every time I say something, mother would be very surprised, then laugh a lot. But she gradually stopped laughing. Duck? Quack, quack, quack. Crossbreed between duck. Quack. Oh my god. Damn it. Damn it. But she gradually stopped laughing. After that, mother stopped looking at me. Oh no! Is this another sad story? I remember Joshua is kind of like the abandoned kid, but I don't remember what. But he is the boy who cried wolf. Oh, hi Joshua. Yo, Josh. Nothing's locked. All the doors are wide open. Teacher? I don't know. I want to ask if this is a dream, but it looks like my house, but it's way smaller, bro. The kid is flexing. He said, my house is bigger than this, but to me it's huge enough. Damn it. Damn rich kid. Yeah, I've been having the same dream a bunch lately, but nobody's around, so I just sit here alone. But good to see here. Good to see you here, Ellen. Let's go somewhere. Who knows? Maybe we'll find somebody else. Okay. Da-da-da-ding! Joshua joined the party. I remember Chelsea's world is the one that have the most difficult um what was it? Riddle. I don't remember about Joshua. Can I go out? It's locked. Okay, fine. Can you go up here? You can climb stairs. I can. Hey yo. There's so many room. Oh. Oh, I thought I thought the pillow is the TV there. It looks like a TV. Let's see. Can we check TV? No. You cannot read it? Okay. I wasn't born here, you know. Actually, I forget where it was, but I guess this is the language there. People in different countries have different hair, eyes, even food. Pretty cool. Teacher's eyes are all black. I wonder where he was born. Oh. A collection of novels. Oh! Sensei da! Nice! I'll be lurking as well. He said, okay. Good luck, have fun. Thank you. See you. Okay, enjoy your lurk and have fun with Staril. And that's Yahweh Adventures Tatayamete. No. They are kids. They're still young. They have a lot to explore. Paintballs. Let's play Russian roulette. I. Sure. Alright, don't worry. It's a toy gun I modified. Are you sure it's a toy gun? It hurts as much as a poke in the forehead. One of the 6 cylinders has this handmade paintball. Now, Ella, just how many shots you'll fire? My lucky number 2 is not here. So I go with 3. Ooh. You say I knew where it was because I put it in? Just say that before you fire. Che, that's it? Okay. It's good. It's good that I didn't die from it. Who knows, you know? Hard to read books. Hard to read books. Okay. Sensei, hello. Did he slap the teacher? I know I keep telling you, but would you stop hitting me on the hips so forcefully? Joshua. Ah, did you? It's not quite a dream. Personally, I'm surprised by the fact that Ellen is here. Oh, why? You stay here, don't even move if possible. You think a kid gonna listen to that? I won't. What's this? A scrap of paper? It was in teacher's pocket. Oh, is it another note? Scrapbook? Yes. One day, I said that father had gone cold while he slept. Joshua, that is not a thing that you should tell your mother. If you said that, it means that the father died. Mother was more surprised than she had been in a long time. Very surprised. Then she got very angry, but I didn't stop. Almost daily, I said that father had gone cold. She was surprised every time and got angry every time. Of course! I like it! Bro. Bro. Because she only talked with me when she was surprised. Another pain. See, parents, this is why you should give kids attention, you know? Kids, when they crave for attention and they lack the attention, they would do anything to get your attention, okay? So give your kids attention. Or else they will be like Joshua. Did they get into a fight? Okay, okay. Oh, let's check the note here. You can read it. Hiya. A feather pen. Nice. I always wanted to try writing using a feather pen. Ayodine, hello, welcome. How you doing? How's your day? Your mother should tape Joshua on the wall. Yes, you're right. Yeah, the mother should have like taped Joshua on the wall so that she would behave. He would behave. I slept yesterday, but I am back. Welcome back, welcome back. How are you feeling today? Are you still tired? Oh, I already checked everything. I think rather than taping just Joshua on the wall, the mother should tape herself as well. Because she did not give Joshua any attention. Nani kore? Don't open that. Okay. Okay. Didn't open this. Alright. Tired but still good. Nice. Glad to hear that. How are you today? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It's packed with books. It's empty. I think this is probably... There are things... Oh, this is Joshua's bed. There are things a man's gonna have. Is it... porn? Kid? You sure you have that in your room? There's a little bit of space on the shelf. What is this? Baba black sheep. Na 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 na. I don't remember the lyrics. Baba kilo ba desi ba. Why does this thing talk like Sabahan? Boleh ba? Boleh. We got snack in bed? I see. I see. Nom nom. Nom 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 nom. So, is this another riddle? I think so. Wait, if this is Joshua's bed, What about this? I don't remember him having any siblings. Awesome. These are my father, so he gets mad if I touch them. Tell me not to though, and it just makes me wonder. See, I told you, Sensei. If you tell a kid not to do things, they will do it. Because kids are curious creatures. Wanna play not Tetris? No. No. A cake. It's a cake. Can't go eating this with our hands. Do we need to find something then? I think we need to find something to fit inside here, and then we need to probably find something like a spoon or anything. Chip trying to do math? Yes. Huh? Ayo, I got locked. It was open before. Why did it close? I don't like thinking. Bro, you think I like it? You think I like thinking? No. What should I do then? Awesome. Awesome indeed. Wait, let me check everything. There's nothing here. It's locked here as well. It's empty here. Can I get some books right here? No. Play Tetris? Yeah, I guess. Huh? KHDMD Nani M? Okay, time for our notes. What the? It's another riddle. K. Oh, okay, I know. Kilo Hexa. Really? Oh my god, I forgot. Tera, right? T. Mega. Oh, why do we have two M's? Mega. Baba bless you. um. Um. I think, yeah, kilo, the kilo, and then the first D is deci, right? The second D might be deca. I think I remember we have deca. Um, H might be hexa. I'm not sure about the double M. Maybe one is mega. Milli. Ah yes, I forgot Milli exists. Yes, Milli. I'm not sure about the missing one. Is it Terra? We have Terra, right? Huh? ACVZ? Centi. Ah, millimeter, centimeter. Is it? Let's try. Centi. Ah, it's correct. Aha. Okay. Thank you, Kerry. I forgot about milli. I remember mega, but I forgot about milli. Kilometrico. Okay. So there's no need to play Tetris. No need for Tetris. Eh? Bro. You say it's unlocked. Is it this one? Oh, the lock is open. Obtain a grabby arm? I used to use this to drop snake skins and stuff from above, bruh. So, engineering moment? Yes. Yes. What was that weird thingy I saw? Which one? Should we eat using this? Grab your arm. Extend! Why should we use this? It doesn't work with the cake. The puzzle? The KHDMD question mark M, right? What's that cat doing? The cat is the puzzle. No, I mean the Tetris. Huh? What should... Oh, wait. Should I grab something here? No? Then where should I use the the grabby arm? Oh! Oh! Hey, yo! We got a blue book. We can put the book here. Ah, now we can get out. Now we can get out. The cake is still here. We're still gonna eat the cake. Ah! Ah! Then what's the thing that got unlocked? Oh! Oh! There are two small forks behind it. Ah! I see. So now we can eat the cake. Bloop bloop. Bloop bloop bloop. Nom nom nom. Ah, we got teleported. Is this like the miracle toilet in Star Rail? But instead of using the toilet, you eat the cake. There's a scrap in your pocket. Oh, another story. I was locked in my room. I mean, I had TV and I had toys, but it was different. Of course it was, right? They'd look at my sister and brother, but not at me. Ah, it's the third kid. It's the third kid problem. The Yeah. If only spiders and frogs could talk, I wouldn't be so bored. Yeah, I was different. Why? Is he like a... And I'm making a guess. He might be the um uh a mistress son. 何これ? 気持ち悪い. Why is this soキモいんだけど. Do I need to do this? Ross, indeed. It's looking your way. Joshua, you're a wizard. Yeah, he's no longer Joshua. He's Harry now. Harry Potter. びっくりした. Bruh. Can you not? Look inside? Oh my god. Okay, I'll close my eye and I look inside. Huh? Looking to the right. Looking to the right. Is this another puzzle? Do we need to find something? This place looks old. It's falling apart, yeah. It's looking straight at me. Okay. The yellow eye looks to the right. The red eye looks straight at us. Oh my god, this is creepy. I'm getting goosebumps. Ah! Damn it. Okay, let's... This game is not supposed to be horror. It is horror, but not the horror kind of horror. It's like, it's dark. Gives you an eerie feeling, indeed. Okay, what about this one? Blue eyes to the left. Yellow right, red middle. Blue left. Okay. This one? My mother has killed me. My mother has killed me. My father is eating me. My brothers and sisters sit under the table. Taking out, bury them under the cold marble stones. Why is this so... I saw something behind the bookshelf. It's probably the shards. Okay. What color is this? It looks like a lighter blue. It looks straight at us as well. Okay. Green? Oh, it looks green? Blue eyes. Left. Red eyes? Me. Green eyes? Up? Yellow eyes? Right. Don't look. Oh, okay, I got it correct. I got it correct. Ah, you saved me again, Carrie. I'm not sure what color is that. It looks blue to me. Oh, it's another key. Okay, Joshua's world is not that difficult. It's kind of easy. Hopefully, hopefully, I might spoke too soon. Okay, take it. It's also a scrap of paper. Father went cold. Oh my god. So he's been telling the mother that the father has gone cold multiple times, even though he's still alive. But then the father really went cold. For real. And this time the mother doesn't believe it. Oh my god. The boy who cried wolf indeed. I told mother, but she didn't believe me. She didn't believe anything I said anymore. Quite some time passed before my brother and sister noticed, and she finally realized. She made a face I'd never seen before. A face I didn't want to see. There wasn't surprise or anger or smiling or laughter. After that day, mother stopped saying anything. She was just silent, coldly staring somewhere. Ellen, you have anything you're scared to lose? Again, you're asking someone who lost his memories. Sorry. Yeah. Is darkness supposed to be discomforting? No, it's not supposed to be discomforting. How do I get out? Oh wait, I think I see something. It's a door. Wait, I think I should save. Wait, why? They really want you to go in? Then, well, then, then if we don't go in, where should we go? Let's just go in, Joshua. Let's be brave, okay? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. Should I censor this? Ah, yeah, bye. Should I censor this? Babam. I did not expect mother went cold indeed. Yeah, yeah. She went cold indeed. My god, I did not. This part is not in my memory. I didn't remember this part at all. I don't think this is proper to show on stream, so I'll just block this so that you can still read the text. Okay. Is it went or when? Went. Went. Yeah. Ah, poor Joshua. Oh my god, he just wants his mother's attention. But he make a really bad lie. Ah, ah. Oh, because bro, can you please stop? Can you please stop doing this? My heart cannot handle this. Ah. Click? What do you mean click? You that curious about the doll hang? What do you mean doll? That's my mom. Ah, mom doesn't have those eyes. Which eyes? Oh, sheesh. My God, this is what's what? Oh, Josh, what I said was, but mom, why is all the I is capitalized? This is wrong, yeah. This isn't right. Why are you looking at me like that? Why did I have to see this? What happened back then and this result is all your fault and it. Shut up, cat! No, don't. It's true, but fish around all your life, you won't find any reason why you're not to blame. And trust me, going down the if only I route is just a waste of time. It's true, but he's broken. Smell ya. Damn you. Obtain a notebook scrap. Still not ending. My big okay, I can. Yeah. My big brother's good at soccer. My big sister's smart. But I'm nothing. I'm nothing, but I said I'm something. I have nothing, but I say I do. What's that? I'm not sure. Since this is like Alice in the Wonderland, so I'm guessing that is a Cheshire cat, the evil one, very very evil one. And I got so sad after I said it. Soon enough, I didn't know what I had or what I was. No matter what I say, it might just hurt someone. But I still say it. Teacher, what am I supposed to do? Ah, poor Joshua. Poor Joshua. God. Oh my god. He just wants his mother's attention. That's why that's why we shouldn't assume everyone have a good life. He lives in a big house, his family is rich, but he doesn't have the attention from parents. And not everything's on. Ah, poor Joshua. Are you sure this isn't a scary game? It's not that scary. There's some part that might surprise you a little bit, but it's more like a dark game. Yeah. It's not kind of dark. I think it's really dark. Ah, poor Joshua. I still cannot move on from this. Psychological horror. Yeah. Psychological horror like Omori. Ah, poor Joshua. Let's go back to the white rabbit. Hi. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm back. Your expression is entirely different from last time. I mean, yeah. Turquoise. So now we have burgundy, vermilion, and turquoise. Nice will. Okay, I think this one is Stella. Stella. I got stuck. Scared? Mm. If you're bad with like dark stuff like psychological horror thing, then I don't recommend you watching this. I thought this is just like a small um horror like game because I don't remember the psychological horror part at all when I played it 2 years ago. I think I'm probably desensitized to this kind of stuff, so doesn't give me that much impact. My god. Ah, I'm sorry for the graphic image just now. Stella. Ooh. Okay, what is Stella again? Zebra. Yes, zebra. Hi, Stella. Yeah, Stella. Ooh. It's still scary, but I still watch. Yeah, we're together now. You're not alone. We are together. Ahem. Anything's fine. Yeah, anything is fine. Okay, let's go to Stella's world. Huh? We're sleeping in the middle of the graveyard. Why is this place so huge? Oh, I'm seeing blood over there. Is Narnia? It is. It is. Ayo, it's a dead end. I thought I can pass through there. And where should I go? Okay, this is not the way. Should I go to the blood there? I'm not sure what Stella's story is. Oh, okay. This is dead end. Ayo, where should I go? Oh, wait. I think I know. Here, and then we go here. And then... here. Then we go up. Then from here... is there something on the right? No. Okay, I found my way. Oh! Stella and teacher. Graveyard maze just like in Pokemon. I remember there's this one BGM in Pokemon where they said that it's pretty scary, that a lot of kids who listen to it sound weird. I forgot what's the name of the town. Is it Lavender Town? I kind of like the BGM for that town though. It's nice, kind of creepy, but it's nice. Yeah. Yes. I heard people used to ban those BGM back then. Ellen, hi, and also teacher, which means yeah, that happened to Joshua. I have no time to cut it and I don't know how. Just cut. Take a scissors and cut. That's not the kind of thing I'm interested in knowing now. It's boring. Okay. Lavender Town is nice. I like the BGM. I never played Pokemon, so I'm not sure what kind of place Lavender Town is, but I listen to the BGM and I really like it. Oh, so we have more people now. Teacher is following us. This is Teacher's cooking, though I don't know what it's doing here. Quite delicious, however. There's always food I've never seen before. I learned how to cook abroad. Oh! The differences in places were rather interesting, though at first I tend to overcook everything. That's how you learn how to cook. It's okay, teacher. We'll cook together. Oh, that's nice. He's a kind teacher. There's two version BGM for Lavender Town. Ah, I see. I don't know which version I listen. What is this hole doing here? Eh, I cannot go. Hello? I'm stuck. Okay. A hole in the ground. Axel never played Pokemon? Yeah. I never played Pokemon. I only watched other people play Pokemon a little bit on it's a really old console. Game Boy, yeah, Game Boy Color if I remember. Only for a little bit. The only Pokemon game I play is Pokemon Go and Pokemon Unite. I'm more of a Digimon person growing up. I enjoyed Digimon more. Ah, it's a dead end. There are two BGM. Yeah, I didn't know there's two BGM too. I only remember one version, but I don't know. I don't trust my memories. Where should I go? Should I investigate all the hole we have here? Yeah, let's do that. Just in case. Just in case. So, oh, there's something here. Obtain mystery legs. Bug legs? You may have a pretty face, Ellen, but I suppose you're a boy on the inside after all. I mean, I mean. Okay, what about this one? Oh, we cannot interact here. Okay, fine. Okay, let's go to the next map. Gold version peaceful while red is creepy as heck. I see, I see. Ah, I don't remember which one I listened. Oh, it's a bug. Ah, that's why they gave us the bug late. Red is creepy. Digimon, I didn't know what this was for a long time. Yeah, I enjoyed Digimon more because when I grew up, growing up, I love dinosaurs. I read a lot of books about dinosaurs, so Agumon looks like T-Rex. So I like the Digimon more than Pokemon. You're gonna make me curious about the red version. I wanna open it. Or can I? Wait, let's YouTube. Lavender Town. What version again? Uh, Gold version and red. Okay, let's listen to the gold version first. Lavender Town Gold. Are you sure it's gold and red? Is it gold and silver? There's three versions: silver, gold, and crystal. Huh? Okay, let's listen to um gold first then. Pokemon Lavender Town Gold. Is it the one? I'm not sure. Um, I think this. Ooh, because this is too loud. This is too loud. Which version is this? Oh, this is not the one that I listened to. It's a little different. I do like dinosaur. Really nice. So what dinosaur did you like? My favorite is um, the first is T-Rex, and the second is I forgot the name, but the one that looks like uh I forgot the name, but the one that have a long neck and the legs looks like turtle, and it swims inside the water. I forgot the name. This but this is not the version that I listened to actually. Okay, let's listen to the red one. Yeah, this is the one that I listened to. I actually like this actually. They said it is scary, but I didn't find it scary. I kinda enjoy listening. Not even I want to listen. Yeah. Right back? Okay. Yeah, let's continue with the game. Okay. Let's give the bugs its legs. And hi. Hey you, listen. I'm a spider. I was dozing off when somebody took my legs. For you. I can't walk like this. Can't even look for them. I already found it. Don't worry. Yo? No response, huh? Looks like the big dude back there's thinking hard. You, boy, I'm counting on you. Fill me and I eat ya. You sure? I already have the legs though. I am back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thanks a bunch. Now put it on quick. Hey yo, this bug is demanding. How many legs does a spider have? 8. Kimochiwaru? Ah! I don't like spiders. Ah, I don't like this. Stella is looking away. Me too. If you only put 4 or 6 licks on me, I really would have eaten you. Alright, as thanks, I'll tell you about a secret place. Close your eyes. No, I don't want to. I hate the dark. Same, Stella. Same. Can I high five you? I don't like the dark place as well. It's possible he may attack us. He does seem right around. Alright, alright. I close my eyes. Damn it. Ah, we got teleported again. Sheesh. Okay, let's save. Just in case. Where are we going? Oh, it's a fountain. I'm a bit tired. Can we rest here? Sure. Into the Spider-Verse. Yes. To the Spider-Verse. Just what is this place? I thought it was a dream, but it's not. It is. It is a place. It is a dream. Yes, it's a big place. Easy to get lost. If you don't want to go further, you two can stay here. No, teacher, we're going together. Why are you so anxious to live on your own? I know, right? Thank you for saying that, Stella. I've been wondering it for a while. I don't like people to know me or to get them involved. I've always been that way. Teacher. Do you wanna be friends? You always have such unhappy faces. Teacher, Ellen, everyone. Ellen, do you think that you're the least happy of us all? Again, people, Ellen doesn't have his memories. Why do you guys keep saying this to him? Poor him. Not sure. Have you forgotten even how to feel? Perhaps you can no longer feel that you are unhappy. This is just what I think, but you can't compare happiness and unhappiness between people. Yes, that's right, teacher. Yes, I agree with you. You cannot compare happiness. They're both just obstacles on the path you take. No. What do you mean obstacles? This is not happiness. Happiness is a blessing. What do you mean? Yeah, even happiness. No, happiness is not an obstacle. Knowing the answers is what makes you an adult. No, no. My happiness is beyond 9,000. Why not 99999 instead? And I don't. So your teacher's still a child. I see. So am I still a child then? I've never seen such a big, incomprehensibly babbling child as you. Damn. You're a harsh one, Stella. Okay. Just Dragon Ball reference? I see. I see. I see. I can't be sure, but if we move on, I feel I'll be able to find what's been troubling me. Why are you two alive yet feel so dead? I mean, you know, Stella, Ellen and teacher might be zombies, you know. You never knew. Okay, let's go to the left. Why is this graveyard so big? I don't know what to look for. Probably another wild lakes or something. Oh, it is empty here. Nothing here. Ah, how do I go back? Okay. Let's try going down. Ah, another Tetris ah. Oh! Dame da ne. Dame yo. Dame na no yo. あんたが好きで好きすぎて Why must you do this to me? Okay. Nothing here. It's just who is that? How do I get there? Okay, found my way. Hi, you look suspicious. Who are you? Oh, terribly sorry. I know I'm blocking the way. My body's missing. Why is everyone keep missing their body parts here? Right hand, right leg, left eye. I just took a nap and they were gone. Are those white stick things bones? Are you alive? That's right, they're bones. The exterior's rotted away. Sheesh! Whether or not I'm alive is a terribly minor concern to have in this world. My god, what's the major one then? Okay, let's find the body parts. So we need to find the hand and the legs. Both left side, right side. Haumuki nashite. Pa 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 tere kusai. Then left side, right side. Left eye also? Oh really? Okay. So the eyes and the legs. 3%, yes. There's nothing here. Left, left, left. Ooh, come back, come back, come back. Hey, hey. Okay, all right. What else? They're running away from me. Why are you running? Why are you running? Hey, why so? There's like glitching, you know. I see it's Plant versus Zombie World. Yeah, yeah. Hey. Chotomate, come back. Damn you, why are you so fast? Fast and furious. But I'm not furious. Speed. I think we get everything here. Let's go back. Here. Then go down. I hope I get everything. Hi. Yeah. Careful with the eyeball. Those get crushed easily. Oh my god. I'm truly grateful. Thank you so much. You're welcome. There's still a faint trace of his smell. Oh, you can smell people? What a terrible smell. Meow. Okay. Safe. Oh? We're Ellen, Stella, you are not to proceed any further than this. Just stay there, yes? Is this? You promise? No, I didn't say anything. No, I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything, okay, Sensei? I didn't promise you anything. I will. Oh, big Krishna. This is what it's about. What? What is it? If it hurts, you wanna have me free you? No. I don't like him. Same. I can't tell if he's dead or alive. I died a fine death a long time ago. Why are you still confident about it? But first, oh meow. Oh, the door. Didn't steal anything from you, but you're just like the rest. What do you mean? My job's done. Why I have this misty feeling? Okay, please don't make Stella's trauma worse than Joshua. Okay, the door is gone. Oh, bikurishita! Oh my god! Rasengan? Chidori? Like a heart. Is she missing a heart or something? A cat? It looks like a cat. There's a lot of hands. Nani kore? It's a mess. What is that? What is it? I got it. Stella already dead? Probably. Because she keeps saying things about looking alive and stuff. Many names are written here. The names of everyone in the town. One day I'll be carved into these cold rocks. Wait, did she came from a town where everyone got annihilated or something? Teacher told me that people, when they're forgotten, die a second time. Oh my god. Stop it. Stop it. Do you know what things you forget first after a person dies? He said that voices go first. I hardly remember any of their voices myself. Do we forget in order to move on from that person's death, or else do we stop caring once they're dead? I wonder which one is it. Yeah? Oh, okay. I forgot. I have the I have the right arrow pressed. But my shark fell on the town I see. Yeah. They're actually dinosaurs. A tree? An apple. Why apple? Ah. Ayo. There's nothing here. Is it? Why is there an apple on the tree? I'm not sure what reference for Stella is. Oh, I think I know what Letty and Rick is. Probably is the something and Gretel, right? I forgot the name, the first name. Something and Gretel. The names start with H, I think. Hansel? Hansel and Gretel? Oh, piano? Why do we have piano here? Hansel, yes. Thank you. Hansel and Gretel, yeah. So Letty and Rick, Hansel and Gretel, and then we have Chelsea, Little Red Riding Hood, Joshua, the boy who cried wolf, and Stella. I don't know what. A piano. Mind if I play for a bit? Sure. This piano is missing some notes. Perhaps they've been buried, or you're telling me to dig the grave, is it? Damn it. Alright. Okay, let me save this. Ah! Sheesh. The BGM is not here anymore. Nothing. There's nothing here. Nothing. Oh! Ah. Yes, yeah. Oh, a note? Yeah, I cannot read it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, how many graves do I need to check? There's nothing here. Nothing. Something's buried here. Open a note. Another note. I cannot read. I cannot read. What is it? Oish. Yamete. Open a note. Again? And I still cannot read it. Wait, let me check. Yeah, we cannot read. Nande? Do I need to collect everything? Nothing. Nothing. Where is it? Ayo. Note as in music note? Ah! Ah! Yeah. Might be. Yeah, I forgot we called that music note. Oh wait, isn't it called music sheet? I don't know anymore. I thought we were looking for the piano keys. Where is it? Another note. Hmm? Oh yeah, it is. It is music sheets. The music notes. The notes are back. Yeah. I don't remember. Is it called note or note? Note, I think the first one. Note. Oh, this piano. It sounds familiar. And I still couldn't figure out what reference is she. Pianos are really nice. They don't make any unnecessary sounds. You sure? Living people are just megaphones shouting nonsense. I mean, you're not wrong. Why do you and everyone else go along with my selfish wishes? I don't know. You're all oddballs, even though you seem dead. You've all experienced loss, so like the dead. Wait, Krishna. Ah, I think I get it. Let us go. You already know, don't you? No, I don't. What? What do you mean? You want to hear it? Yes. Oh, it's a different song. Oh, it actually sounds pretty good. Can't be selfish if you're a fish. Yeah, you can sell yourself. What happened if I listen to the end? Will I get achievement? I never learned. Wait, I did learn music a little bit, but I didn't learn in depth about music. So I don't know much about music. I don't know what this song is, but it sounds really nice. I wish I can play the piano though. When will this end? Oh, it's getting intense. It's getting intense. As I can play piano? No, I cannot. I just pretend I can play. I did learn only one song in high school. I learned how to play the Mickey Mouse. MICKEYMOUSE. Only that. I did learn how to read the music sheets a little bit, but I forgot about it already. Like they only teach us the really basic things for 3 years. In my high school, for first year, second year, and third year, you can choose which class you want to get into, the art class or the music class. There's only one class for music class, so the students that can get in are pretty limited, and I got lucky to get into the music class. But they teach us only the basic stuff, like how to read the music sheets and a little bit of piano. That's it. And then for form 4 and form 5, we have to take 10 subjects for SPM. And then for the 10th subject, we need to choose either to get account, arts, or IT. I was a bit too late to change to IT, but I did change my subjects from account to arts. So yeah, I don't like accounts. I don't like numbers. So yeah, I wish they teach us a little bit more about music, because my juniors in the music class for the first 3 years in high school, they were taught how to play guitar. Everyone can bring their own guitar to school, and then they can learn how to play guitar. I was a little bit jealous at that time because I want to learn how to play guitar as well. But then when I think about it now, I don't have the money to buy my own guitar if we do have to learn how to play guitar. So good for me, I guess. Wait, I don't think that's a... Yeah, I don't think that's a achievement for this. Let's go. Sound interesting? Yes, yes. Let's go back. The door is still not here. Wait, do we need to go here then? Ooh. I don't particularly like my own name. They reached their hands out to me but couldn't reach, so they fell to their death. Huh? I just watched from up high and could do nothing. But I found it pretty, so I approached it and I fell. But that's fine. Living humans all get it. Why are you talking like a fallen angel? She's talking like a fallen angel. She's a star? Yeah, 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 yeah. Stella is a. Teacher say he doesn't like his own name either. Teacher is still hiding something. Yeah, obviously, obviously. As far as for what I'll do, I'll leave it to you, Ellen. What we are missing, what we want. I know why none of you feel alive to me. When people lose, what is this? Love? They die. I should have eaten the poison apple then. They all died, every single one. Huh? If I eat this, I will die, right? Yeah, I die. Okay. We are not supposed to eat it. Okay. Understood. Let's go back to that place. But still though, I don't think she's a Snow White. Nothing snow about this place. What is she? What reference is she? A star. I won't. I see. Take care of the others. Good night, Ellen. Huh? Lucifer, Morning Star? Yeah, I couldn't understand too. Oh, everyone has the same eye. I don't know why, but they are dead, all of them. They've long been searching, but they can't find it. But teacher, you understand, don't you? The words toward the end are too blurred to read. Like that? She's the most confusing one out of all characters. What is she? Welcome back. I am back. None? Yeah, none. There's not much stories about it. Obtain a blank. Okay, so we have burgundy, vermilion, turquoise, and blank. There are two ways to link the world and your world. One of them, to stab this key into the one they feel is most evil. Huh? Why is this so gore? The Elise are unstable in this world, so if they stay long, they'll turn to foam. Oh, sweet dreams. That woman looks like that cat. This one? Yeah. Like, look at the ears. I if I remember correctly, the cat before the Cheshire cat is the one that ate the ears off. Yeah, what did you say? Okay, so we need to stab someone. I don't know who, but one thing that I know is I want to go to the toilet. So be right back. Give me a second, okay? I'll go to the toilet real quick and I'll be back. And oh, okay. Wait for me. Okay, I am back. Where's the text? Okay. Alright, let's continue to our world. I think it's the middle door. Oh wait. Okay, yes. Okay. Narnia, let's go. Open. Open. Oh, we're back to our room. Yeah, oh my god, we finally reached it. I used up all the save file. Eh? Okay, let's save it here then. So Stella is immortal and everyone dying in her town. Interesting. Yeah, I know, right? I still couldn't figure out what reference is she. Because everyone has a pretty clear reference to them. But Stella is like kinda confusing. And her notebook is blank as well. She doesn't have that much story to her. Okay, so this is our room. Our character is Rabbit. Oh, I don't think we have books here. God made the world in 6 days. People forgot XXXX and the world was scattered. Then God made the world in 200 million days. My notebook. Oh, you just finally you finally speak? Ellen, you finally speak? I didn't remember you speak before. She based on Snow White just like I expected. Oh, really? I didn't see anything related to Snow White to her actually, aside from the apple. I'm not sure. So did everyone around here die or something? Oh, everyone is here. Wait, I just want to see your name. Yeah, I'll enter your room later. Hi, Letty. It's cool. I don't like it, but I do like it because Snow is pretty. Oh, she seems normal. She's not broken. Yeah, she looks normal. What about Chelsea? Everyone is looking for the teacher. Is this Ellen's world or this teacher's world? Everyone is talking about. Bro. Yeah, she's not. Oh, she's talking. I like it when it snows. Oh, is this you, teacher? Why you look kinda different? Makes play feel more fun. Don't you guys love to play because you don't like to study? True, just don't push him too much. He was always holed up in the lab, but he hasn't exercised in years. I could beat him in a foot race by walking. Who is this? I work at a hospital, but I have more fun playing with you guys. Who is this? A phone. What happened if I enter? Teacher is not here. All kinds of contact info is written here. Okay. Pretty much the same as the one I checked earlier. Nothing different. What about... Oh, we still cannot go there. Okay. What about kitchen? Kitchen is pretty much the same design. And all... Of course, it is locked. Okay. Then, let's go upstairs. Okay, let's enter this room first. Oh, the butterfly is there. We freed up the butterflies earlier before we met the cat and got into that whole room place. Just anything. Okay, what about you? Butterfly specific. Nothing here. Ah, teacher is here. Hello. Oh wait, let me check the books first. That's it, I think. Nothing here. Oh, okay. That's the Narnia door for the teacher, I guess. Hi, teacher. If you want to play, let's do it tomorrow. I'm sure you're tired too, Alice. Even he called us. Even he called us Alice now. Good night. Damedayo. Okay, let me check different place first. What about this area? Is it still locked? It's still locked. What room is this? I don't know what room is this. Okay, Sensei, I'll play with you, okay? Wait, let me... I'm running out of saves file. Open. Dormitory? This is horror nursery rhymes. Yeah, it does feels like that. Why does this place looks like orphanage? You know, with all the beds like this, reminds me of Promise Neverland. Huh? Hello? Mosh mosh? Is there something on my feet? I cannot see you. You already know where this is, don't you? The key to the next room? You want the key? Could you bring me a ribbon? A red one. A red ribbon? Okay. Okay, got it. I'll get you a red ribbon. A game? Sure. I'm glad. Just imitate the sounds of the animals I tell you. Okay. Cat, dog, frog. Cat, dog, frog. Meow. Woof. Ribbit. Correct. Yeah. There's more? Oh my god. Cow, cat, frog, cat, pig. Cow, cat, frog, cat, pig. Cow, cat, frog, cat, pig. Okay. Okay. You're pretty good at those imitations? Yeah. 天才だからね。Obtain leg warmers. Oh. We got leg warmers. Okay, now we need to find the red ribbon. Ooh, this looks like a library, like a small library. A variety of books. I like how this place is so mysterious, and the BGM for this place is also like, it feels unsettling. Yeah, it feels unsettling. Like something's going to happen, but we don't know when. You got something good? Will you give that to me? Sorry, but it's just so... Oh, you mean the late warmers? Sure. Can I make one more request of you? I want a warm soup. The ingredients are all in the kitchen. And I want it heated, so there's just a little bit of veggies left. Can you just get it yourself? Kitchen, right? Once I find the kitchen, I'll get the soup for you. Tomat penne. Variety of books. Why you? Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. I don't know the answer and no pen either. You want pen? I found pen. Wait a second. I cannot get it. Axel the errand boy. I know, right? They're making me do things and go. Oh, it's a kitchen. Coffee. They're making me do things for them. Damn it. It's filled with mushroom. Take them. Obtain vegetable. There's a scrap of paper in the basket. Oh, it's a notebook scrap. Bad people should be... I don't want to think what I think it is. Then everyone will be happy. That's what the cat said. Why would Kingdom do that? And did the cat really say that? I don't even know that for sure. You should just why them. Damn? No, the letter. Oh, yeah. You should just damn them. I'm sleepy. Good night. What kind of notes is this? See? Of course. You know, when I see two words like that, it's either korosu or love, you know. But yeah, it sounds more like the first one. Damn it! Why is people inside this game is just so like brutal? While the vegetable, yes. Keep boiling? Never mind. A successful soup. Nice. Hopefully that person likes it. Wait, not you. You. My brain just goes straight to F word. No! Not the F word! Oh, you made me soup. Thank you. I'll be having this. You're welcome. This soup has no flavor? What you want me to do then? I only got the vegetables. Oh, I got a pen. I have a pen. I have an apple. But I don't have the apple. Shall I eat it? Okay, so we can give the pen to the person inside this room. You forgot to put MSG. Hiya. Oh yeah, MSG. Hiya. Uncle Roger gonna be disappointed. You have a pen? Yes, I have a pen. There you go. I can figure out this problem. Ayo. It's not like I have to solve it, but it'd be a lot of, you know, I get you. I get you. I'm bad at math, but whenever I have unsolved math question, I will go crazy. I'll be like, I need to solve this, but I cannot solve this. So there's this type of cat. They're very strange cats, okay? After 10 days, they get pregnant. And in 80 more days, they have kittens. In 10 more... I think I need to write this on a note. Okay, so we have a cat. A strange cat, okay? A strange cat. Strange cat. And then, after 10 days, they get pregnant. In 80 more days, they have kitten. In 10 more days, they're pregnant. Oi, tak penat ke brother? Pregnant, got kitten, pregnant again? Bruh. Must be young. They're pregnant again. Okay. Pregnant. At first, oh, there's more? Okay. At first, get the cat to vet. I know, right? Too much. Too much. At first, 2 kittens. 2 kittens. 1 male, 1 female. Next time, they have 4. Hiya. Then 6. Hiyo. And the kittens. Okay. Okay, I need to write this. And the kittens after 40 days, 49 pala. 40 days become adults capable of pregnancy. So the kitten's gonna get pregnant, okay, and then they multiply, and now we got millions of cats. Pregnancy. Then, and we have one of these strange cats right here. She's white and cute and fluffy. I see nothing. I can only see the shadows. If I keep her for 1 year, how many will I have in the end? That's the question. Huh? If you keep the cat for 1 year, how many in the end? Okay. What? What? Tell them to wear protection. Yes, cats. I know you guys are cats. I know people don't really advise cats to get protection, but please, bro, do get a protection. Could you tell me if you get it? I'll do my best to figure it out too. You think I can figure it out? No. Bruh, what is this? Okay, so after 10 days, they get pregnant. In 80 more days, they have kitten. And in 10 more days, they are pregnant. So this is in a span of 100 days. So in a year, we have 365, right? But they need 100 to reproduce. So let's just times this by this is getting weird. I need to write them out. Oh, it's a bit small. Let me. All right. Let's see. Let's delete this first. Okay. 10 days. Pregnant. Correct. And then 80 days later. Get kitten. Calculator Queen, where are you? Yeah, Calculator Queen gonna make an appearance after this. In 10 more days, pregnant again. So in the first 100 days, they got two kittens, one male and one female. And after 40 days, they become adult, right? So at this point, it's already 140 days. So now we have two cats that can become pregnant, right? And then in this another years, my brain, my brain doesn't work. Okay, at first two kittens, one male, one female, and then four, and then six. So I'm gonna assume with that four, two male and two female, and then the sixth one, three male and then three female. Sayonara, arigato. Okay, my brain is not braining. Let's try to talk to this person again. Oh wait, I don't know the answer. Ah, I made a mistake. Six. What is this question? What is this question? Where should I save? One. Yeah, we go back to the first one. Okay. Huh? This is probably the most confusing riddles in this game so far. Maybe it's like one of those biology chart, like the family tree. Hmm. More chromosome tree thingy. Hmm. Wait. Let me read again. I don't know. If I keep her, how many? Is this a trick question? Is this a trick question? Okay, they are very strange cats. After 10 days, they get pregnant. Then they have kittens, and then and then they get pregnant again. And the kittens after 4 days become adults. Okay, the cat over here, this one, is one of the strange cats. She's white and cute and fluffy. Okay. I don't think the cats can multiply. Because at first I thought we have to calculate. But then the question asked like, if I keep her, how many will I have in a year? But the cats won't multiply, right? They will have offsprings. But that cat, the fluffy cat here, is still the same. 0? Is she gonna die? What if pa 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 pa. Oh my god, is it? Oh, oh, I got it right. I didn't expect this. The question is a little bit too weird for me, so I just, wow, I'm impressed with myself right now. What? Only one? Why? She wouldn't get pregnant without a partner. Yeah, yeah. This is indeed a trick question. Do you want this? Or what is it? Red ribbon yattase. Just kidding. I know that my older sister asked you for this. I am the messenger boy. Yes, I am. Hi. Oh wait, not you. You right? Yeah, we got the key. Oh, what is this? Obtain. Oh, it's another notebook scrap. Okay. Blocks. Aduh. Just now I said quats. And now blocks. Is this what happened when you stream too long? Bruh. Okay. Bugs flew all around me. I walked along the ground. A chair talked. I was surprised. A cat saw it and laughed like a fool. Everything got strange once I opened that door. But I don't know which one is strange. Is it me or is it this world? Oh, I just don't know. I don't know anything. Nanimo wakaranai. Okay. Now what? Message? Where is it? Oh wait, this is where we came from. Is it this one? Oh wait, no. This is the kitchen. I think it's this one. Sensei! Oh wait, let me check the window first. It's raining. It rains a lot around. Oh! I don't think this is the teacher. Everyone says they hate it, but I prefer rain. Same, I like the rain. Since it hides my tears. Not because of this! Can I head pet you? Yes. Don't cry. I've gotten really good at looking up and crying through repetition. Bro, why is everyone here so... No. Can we talk? Who? Me. No, you don't need to say it because neither do I. Are you lost? I see. Well, so am I. I've searched all over this place but I can't find it. Do you mind if I come with you? Maybe if someone else, I might find something different. We need to borrow the passage key again. Let's go to the director. I hate my name. Is this the teacher? Yeah, I think this is the young teacher. Because Stella said the teacher hate his name. Boy. Your boy Kong Ming. Bruh, everyone here is just so... Ah, damn it. Wait, is this a door? Boy. Yeah, boy. Most of the doors and passages here have locks. Maybe if we ask the director, we can borrow the key. My key is only for going outside, and it's my world key, so we can. You're aware of the world? Uh huh. I guess his father name is Kratos. Wait, is this God of War? Damn it. Carrie. Ayo. Variety of books, variety of books. Huh? Are you interested in that kind of thing? It's impossible for anyone to know a person unless you are them. The cat told me that. But when someone besides you first looks at you, a new self is born, isn't it? Why are you so complicated? It's tricky. I can't fully understand it, but I'm not bothered by that. People have a bad habit of trying to know things they shouldn't. About people. I see. Why are you so complicated, boy? Calendar. What day of the week were you born? You don't know? Well, then tell me the date. Sunday. Sabbath day? Wait. This name sounds familiar. Sabbath day. Let me search it. Sabbath day. The Jewish Sabbath, in bracket from Hebrew Shabbat, to rest, is observed throughout the year on the seventh day of the week, Saturday. According to biblical tradition, it commemorates the original seventh day on which God rested after completing the creation. Hmm. I see. I was born Wednesday. Not many people believe in this sort of thing, but I do. Maybe it runs in the family, given my mom and dad. Oh, you mean the Kratos? Oh, it's the Mother Goose. Monday's child is fair of face. Monday's child is fair of face. Tuesday's child is full of grace. Wednesday's child is full of woe. Thursday's child has far to go. Friday's child is loving and giving. Saturday's child works hard for a living. And the child that is born on the Sabbath day is bonny and blithe and good and gay. Greek built different. Yeah. This Mother Goose is a little bit different compared to the previous one. I think this is the director's room. So, let me check this room first. What is this? It's cracked? My hand is cold. Your hand is cold? Kinda sus. I'm sure it's because I don't know worms. I don't think that's the case, boy. You're so kind. Now I realize only now. Much too late. Your hands are warm. It's nothing too late, boy. You're still a boy, you know? Boy. It's nothing too late. Variety of books, variety of books, variety of books. Variety of books, variety of books, variety of books, variety of books. Nothing here, I guess. Yeah, nothing. Okay, let's go to the director then. Let me check the book first. Deep voice, boy. Boy? Oh, I cannot speak. Boy. Hey, yo, boy. Huh? Are there any bad people around you? I should have saved here. They are. I see. I'm jealous? Ah, Nande? There are only good people around me. Isn't that a good thing? So I can't. Boy. 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 The cat told me that you should only boy bad people. And since I can't boy anyone, I can't be boyed. Yes, they're all good kids. And the episode to the Carrie! No, not the F word. It's not. It's not. It's not the F word, bro. Oh, it's another Mother Goose. Hey diddle diddle, the cat and the fiddle. Hey diddle diddle, the cat and the fiddle. The cow jumped over the moon. The little dog laughed to see such sport, and the dish ran away with the spoon. Huh? Where's the food? The dish be like, you don't wanna eat? Okay, I I eat. My god. The boy word appears a lot now that we're in the teachers world. I wonder why. Does this world appear because of teacher? Maybe he's like Yamiga Fukai, you know, too many darkness. So he's like created this thing. Good day. Good day. Hey yo. Mr. Director, I wanted to go into the middle room. Could I borrow the key? Didn't you borrow it earlier? I mean, it's fine, but make sure to return it. Huh? But only... Another riddle. Okay. If there were 3 of me, I'd be able to eat apples in 3 minutes. Okay, let me write this down. I might forget. 3 of me eat 3 apples in 3 minutes. If there were 100 apples and 100 of me, 3 minutes lah. Three minutes lah, right? Three. Correct. Yeah, I'm getting smarter. Ayo, ayo. I'm getting smarter. Ayo, ayo. Alright, check the far right bookshelf. You have to listen to what the heart says. If you don't, your heart will attack you. But boy, what if I don't have the heart? A small piece of paper is stuck inside. Take it. Question 2. It took 3 of me 3 minutes to eat 3 apples. Okay. Now, what's the minimum number of me it takes to eat 100 apples in 100 minutes? Okay. It's the time for the calculator. Where's my calculator? Calculator. Okay, so in 3 minutes, we can finish 3 apples. My brain is not braining right now. 3 apples in 3 minutes. I think I need to... If I divide 100 by 3, I will get 333.3333333. So, pesky heart, we don't have time for this. I'll leave this to you. Yum, 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 yum. Looking closer, there's another paper. Oh, it's a notebook scrap. Okay, let's see. What kind of story is this? Oh, the starting of the game says the same thing. The ant told me that the frog is bad. The frog told me that the cat is bad. The cat told me no, the rabbit is the worst of them all. So I bite them, bro. So uh, what 33? Animal abused. Yeah, it is animal abuse. Why you boil them? It takes one person 3 minutes to eat one apple. It takes 6 minutes to eat. Oh, then it's the 100? Ayo. Ah, I will die. Thank you forever. Wait, my brain is not braining. So, three people to eat three apple in 3 minutes, right? One person, one apple. And it took them 3 minutes to finish one apple. Huh? Wait, my brain. I mean, bro, it's already 1. It's almost 2 a.m. right now. Wait, my brain is not braining. One person eat one apple for 3 minutes. So for 100 minutes, there's my calculator again. So for 100 minutes, they can eat like about 33 apples. Huh? It doesn't sound right. Wait, ちょっと待って。Uh, 3? But three three people eat 3 apples in 3 minutes, right? It says to eat 100 apples in 100 minutes. So from my calculation just now, I think the 33 is for one person for 100 minutes. To get to 100 apples, three three okay, 3 times 3 is like 9. So 3 people in 100 minutes can eat 99 apples. So to get 100, I can add one more people. Huh? My brain? One person for 100 minutes, they can eat 33 apples. So if I add 3 people, so 3 people in 100 minutes, they can eat 99 apples. 4? My brain is not working right now. This is the last try. If I got this wrong, I will die. Oh, it's correct. My brain cells is still working. Oh my god, my brain cell is working better than I played the cats organized neatly. I guess because my brain is not organized neatly. Okay, we got the key. Finally, finally. Oh my god. Why are you surprised? Why are you surprised? Surprised because I'm yes. You go opening all those other people's locks, then you go on opening things again. Okay. What do you mean? It's our job as the main character. there a way here? No. Okay. Okay. This one, right? Hello. 死んでるだけど。Someone boy. Someone got boy. Boy. Amazing. It's so vast. Just thinking about space makes me realize how puny I am. Oh, it's about space. Just now it's about people. And now it's about space. Why is someone boy here? Oh my god. Is this world gonna be very gore? I mean, they did tell us to leave the world, you need to stab someone with the key. I don't wanna stab someone, but I was telling him I'd go visit him tomorrow. But it seems like he was troubled. Wait, have I checked this book yet? Bookshelves? It's locked. Okay. A strange design. It's the map of the world. The world is so big. Plus, in different places, they eat different things and speak differently. If you're interested too, maybe I could take you around. Please, yes, please. I want to explore. Lots of hard words and charts. These are mine. It's probably too much for you still. I did all kinds of research a long time ago. I was praised for it and even won awards. Oh, teacher is a genius. I don't do that anymore. It's not really because I got tired of it. I guess it's also true I'm not good being around lots of people. I mean, me too. But really, why couldn't be any less appropriate for me? Why? What do you mean by that? Boy, yeah. A feather pen. Let's try to talk to everyone here. Huh? I don't even care about that guy. Bro, the guy got boy. I'm more concerned with not being able to play outside until this is settled. Huh? Bruh. The empathy. He was boy when I got here. I'm so scared. Who found him first? I'm the person next to me, but he hasn't said. You mean this seems complicated? It is. So this person here is the one who found the poor guy here first. Alright. Calm down, calm down. Yeah, calm down, boy. Him? Yeah, he was a great guy, really. You sure? You don't look that confident about it. Cold. That's it? Huh? What should I do then? What should I do then? Should I leave this place and then talk to the director? Hi, someone. Huh? Someone got boyed. Wait, is there any place I haven't visited yet? Let's see. I don't know what to do inside that room. Huh? Where should I go? Okay, there's nothing here. What about you? I'm writing a novel, but the kid who came here recently is a really good writer. He's still so small. How can he write so much? He must have started early. Ooh. Teacher? Rolly Polly? Rolly Polly? That's cute. The white cat really is beautiful, but it's such a waste. I suppose I should find a good partner myself. Bruh. What kind of realization is that? I don't know what to do. Mm, the pointed end is sharp. Oh my god. Don't be like this. Is there somewhere else that I haven't explored yet? Candle is not lit. Oh, this person seems to know something. Ah, I don't know sign language. What else can we talk? We can write? Yeah, we can write. Wait, let me. Huh? I cannot. Eh? Wait, I have an idea. We have an extra feather pen there, right? So we have a pen. So all I need to do is find a paper. Eh? I can. Bruh. Okay, fine. Let's go back to that room. My god, why is this so confusing? Nothing here? Okay. Okay, let's talk to someone else. I couldn't. How else can we talk? We need to write. But how do I get paper and pen to talk to this person? I think we need a paper and pen. Director! Hi, I need your help. Oh, you're useless. Bruh. Huh? There's something that I'm missing? Wait, no, this one. Where is it? What should I do? I need to find a way to communicate with the deaf person. But who? And how? Do you drink coffee? I do. That's unusual. I've never had it black. I always put in lots of sugar and milk. Don't worry, me too. My friend says I always look bitter, so he tells me to drink really sweet coffee. I see. It's so rude. Oh my god. Yeah, that's kind of true. You don't tell people that you look bitter. Yeah. So now what? You need to find a way. Mm. You need to find a way to interact with that person. Ah, with a paper and pen, I guess we can write things to each other. I don't have any paper. One of my sisters might. Arigato! Okay, I think I can go ask the person who... Ah, maybe this one. Hello? I just have this writing paper. I'm looking forward to your book being completed, you know. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I knew it. It's the teacher. Why you don't look so happy about it, bro? Okay, let's go back. Now we have the pen and paper. We can finally communicate with that person. Hello. Hi. Hold on. Okay. Do you know anything about what's going on? This isn't the language they speak here. I see. I'll be fine. You only know the one language, right? Yes. Yes, I haven't taught you. It's too soon for you children to do that kind of study. Eh? So are we talking to the previous teacher or the current teacher that we knew, but he kind of regressed his look to looking young again? I'll give it a shot. Give me some time. Okay. So he's gonna translate for us. Very kind. Alright, here we go. There was a detective who talked to each person here. But suddenly the lights went out and his throat was slit. Oh my god. Seems he had poor hearing, so the person who boyed there is the detective, I see. Before he died, there were 5 people in the room. The same ones here now. We will call them A, B, C, D, and E. They were asked what they were doing before the murder. Okay, okay. I need to take a note of this. Okay. We have A, B, C, D, and E. Okay. A. I was doing some reading. Okay, let me take a note. A was doing some reading. And then it got dark. Dozed off. When wake up, already dead. Okay. What about B? Huh? What do you stab with a knife? Okay. C. Where's Conan when you need him? I know, right? Ah, I'm not a detective. I'm just a boy. I don't know anything. Are you sure? Okay. D. Huh? Footprints? I didn't see any footprints. Can't believe he was dragged. Footprints. Big. Must be a man. Okay, what about E? I was here, then I left. He wasn't even here then. Okay, spelling is weird, but it's okay. I know the answer, but you have to answer it. Huh? It has to be someone else who interferes with the heart. There are 2 culprits. 2? Okay, let me check the notes again. Okay. So for A was doing some readings. It got dark. Slept, and then when wake up, the person already dead. B, I can't believe the person got stabbed with knife. That's what he said. But the thing is, the detective wasn't stabbed with the knife. They got slit on the throat. They're not stabbed, slit. So B is kind of sus. C, don't know anything. Hiya, so I think I can skip C. D, can't believe he was dragged. Footprints. You know, there's no footprints here. So I'm guessing the culprit is probably B and D. Yeah, B and D. Oh, I got it right. I got it right. さすが. Yeah, it is an awful thing. But did you say something about white people as well, teacher? Where should we go then? Hey, enter this room. Ah, ah, ah. I want to explore a little bit more. Yeah, it's okay. It's a bed. Can I? What is this place? The vending. Oh, there's a novel here. A strange book, isn't it? But lots of people have read it. I wrote it, but the name is my friend's. Oh. Yes, I hate it. I know I've told you that again and again. The name itself is great. My teacher gave it to me. I hate myself so much for not living up to the name. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. Is this the room 101 that we cannot enter? It looks like that. This is where we pass. Nande? This is my world. This door leads to my current world. It's very tiny and still restricted. It's open. Why did it come to this? You're smart, so perhaps you know. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, he gone. Huh? Mother? 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 Oh, there's a diary. I bought a house. Well, but it was formerly a facility. It's much too big for me. I can see myself getting lost easily. I'm indebted to Cliff once again. I should really thank him later. Who's Cliff? Today I met a girl. A few days ago, she was found near a house that burned down and seems to be the daughter. House that got burned down. She insists there's someone other than her. It's Letty! Yeah, it's Letty. I mean, I remember how the ghost, the one that's supposed to be the mother got burned inside the fireplace. Is it because the house got burned? She seems to have another personality, so I gave her double the furniture and such. I wasn't sure what to do, but at any rate, I found a research subject this way. She's now in my care. No symptoms at the moment. I met a second girl. I received a letter 3 days ago that had all the particulars. Perhaps because of what she's been through, she's much less cheery. She's reluctant to talk with me. I enjoyed talking with the other girl, albeit not for very long. It may be slow, but I'll try to get her talking with me. No symptoms at the moment. The third, I met a boy. I was surprised, but given his mother, I decided to take him in. He talks plenty, but he's illogical. It was a little awkward with the two girls, but they're playing together a few days later. Today, he kept putting frogs on my head. He's a bit too mischievous. Yeah, no symptoms at the moment. I met the fourth, a girl. She walked from a town in the woods. I talked with her, and she told me about a new mysterious illness. Evidently, it wiped out her town. Wow. Did she have a resistance to it? I'm a little interested, but it's unrelated. She doesn't want to talk about it much. It's hard to talk with her. She doesn't talk with the others, just playing piano in her room. No symptoms at the moment. All the children have the potential to break out. Break out? Break out of what? But still no symptoms. But are there even symptoms? How did it go back then? Getting a headache. I'll stop for now. A few pages are ripped out. No, Elena. I met a fifth child. He was outside when the incident happened. They say the shock caused memory loss. At a glance, I was surprised. It's just a hunch, but he must be on the verge. I'll watch him very carefully. 2 seasons have passed since then. What have I been doing? I feel like my chest is burning. I see the scene in my mind again. This must mean, yes, very soon. It must be over soon. My head hurts. I'm sorry, Fiona. Who? Fiona? We have two new names here, Cliff and Fiona. There's a scrap of paper in the bag. Oh, another notebook scrap. When I came to, it was my usual whir. She's still sleeping today. I boyed lots of people, but I was never boyed. I think it's not. I think it's love. I love lots of people, but I was never loved. Why is that? Should I have been loved more? But there's no bad people left. There's only good people around me. The cat says only bad people can. I'm not sure. What? What word is this? Which is right? I don't know. I don't know a thing. I just keep trying to boy people so I can be boy. The door. Okay, wait. Let me save. Ah, there's a lot of. It's not F word scary. Chicago, Chicago. Oh my god. Variety of books. Why does this place look so suspicious? Oh, I cannot interact? Please, no jump scare, please. I had enough today. Just in case, so that maybe there's. Wow, I saw someone. What did I miss? I'm not sure. We read a diary of how teacher found everyone. And then boy. Ellen, if you're here, then no, the cat can't be trusted. You really are proficient at breaking promises. I mean, I'm still young. It's quite troubling. That key, it looks sharp. Give that to teacher, would you right away? Ah! Ah! What should I do? What should I do? What should I do? I feel like if I give the key to him, um, 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 but if I hide the key, oh sure. What should I do? Should I give it? Should I not? Hmm. Hide it? Okay. Okay. I save anyway, so if things go wrong, we can just go back. Hide it. Okay. Ita! Oh my god. Eh? This isn't my first time in the world. I've been here before. Nightmare syndrome. As an avid reader, I'm sure you've heard of it at least once. It's a disease that keeps one from waking and takes their soul. The cause is said to be unknown, but I believe it emerged in children whose hearts are in darkness. Have you noticed? I took in hurt children with nowhere to go, helped them, and let them live with me. But secretly, I observed and studied them as children who might acquire the sickness. I must have upset you. I'm sorry. No, you did not. No, you did not. 大丈夫だよ. I want to destroy this world and these dreams, whatever it takes. I lost someone important to me right before my eyes in this world. Oh my god, is it one of the names? Fiona? Cliff? Ever since then, I've thought of nothing else. It was my selfishness. So when you arrived, I was very surprised. Maybe because you reminded me of myself from back then. If I made you unhappy, I thought you'd acquire it, but I couldn't do that. Soon, my door opened. I should have come alone. The rest of you were taken in as well, and the entrance grew bigger as a result. I tried various things, but nothing worked. Ellen, though you opened the door, you did nothing wrong. It's all my fault. No, this is... I hit too much of my weakness. Before I knew it, I was drowning in more than I could manage. So I have to end it for her. Ah, I think the person who died is Fiona. So I'm guessing his name is Cliff? I'm not very smart. She often told me, no, you're not. If you earn a award for writing a book, I'm pretty sure you're smart enough. I researched long, but I guess it was all for naught. Take this. What is this? There's one last book. Shrek. Somebody. We obtained a look. I couldn't give you what you wanted most because I was never given it. I don't even know what it's like. I'm sorry. If you have nothing, then you should make something. You have wonderful friends all around you. Just take it slow. You're smart, Ellen, so you'll be fine. Right, I'm an adult, allegedly, so they won't eat me. I'll figure something out. There's a number for a man named Cliff on my desk. Say my name and he'll come help you. He's my one and only friend. He's very kind. You'll be fine. Oh, please forget about it. No, I don't want to forget about you. Then no one will have to come here again. No! Why wasn't I buoyed? I thought I could buoy then, but I simply wasn't able to do it because I didn't know how to buoy. What will I do now? I've lost everything. I have nothing. Oh, I'm so sleepy. Buoy me. I'm pretty sure this is love. Someone please love me. My god, this is so sad. Doom. And then suddenly doom. My god. Then oh, we're back? We back? Well, let me check everyone. Hi, Letty. Oh my god. Hi, Chelsea. Yabe. Hi, Joshua. Yabe. Everyone is not responding. Is it just me or the stream is laggy? Really? Oh yeah, it is. It is. Give me a second. Wait. Something's... Why is my stream like this? Give me a second. Huh? Low latency toggle under the advanced. Where's the advanced menu? Eh? Oh, is it fine now? It looks fine to me now. Dun. Where is the advanced? Advanced. Yeah, I already chose the low latency. Wait, let me check the stream on my phone. It looks fine to me now. It looks fine to me. The stream is not lagging at me. Where should I go now? Sensei is in the bed. Hello? No response. Oh my god. Um. Um. Look at his face. Teacher. Good night? No. Why are you speaking as if he's going to... Oh my god, it's the ending. What ending is this? Wait, is my stream lagging again? I'm monitoring my stream through my phone. It's kind of like on off, you know. It's okay and then it's not. And then it's okay again and then it's not again. Wait. Wait. Let me check my ending. What kind of ending I have here? Eto. Here it is. Okay, I got ending 6. Good night. After the final will, just watch teacher sleep. We have 7 ending here. Oh, I have all the 9 shards, so I can get the... So I can get the final ending. I think my I think my laptop has its own limit. Like the moment I reach 4-hour plus stream, it will start to lag. Damn it. Pain. It told me to use the low latency, but I already... Oh, disable low latency? Okay, give me a second. I'll try to disable low latency. Okay. Wait. The toggle is not here. Hey, you. Okay, I'll try this one. Okay. Hopefully it's okay now. Is it okay already? I already disabled the low latency, so hopefully it's back to normal now. Okay, so we reached the ending 6. I think I can get the 7th ending, recipient of love. I think I have all the 9 shards. So we need to open the notebook, right? I think we can get all the endings. It's a good thing that I saved a lot. Let's try to get all the ending. Okay, and then the 7th ending is when I go here, and then instead of watching the teacher sleep, to go to the notebook. Here, a diary. Read. Okay. Huh? Wait. This is not the name. What's his name? A picture and a note from teacher's locket. It's the boy from earlier and a girl who resembles him. And this note. I'm in I'm in beverage but not in ring. I'm in hurt, but not in pin. I'm in 7, but not in scene. Beverage, but not in ring. D? I'm in drink, but not in ring. Oh, what is this? Oh wait, huh? Wait. I'm in beverage, but not in ring. I'm guessing it's probably drink. I'm in hurt, but not in pain. Probably pain, like past tense. Pain, Pained. Is it? Or maybe like pain, just Pain. So maybe D A. I'm in 7, but not in C. So V. So D A V. Dave? Wait a second. I'm in drizzle. I'm in drizzle, but not in. Wait. What's the other similarities for drizzle? But not in rent. I'm in cart, but not in automobile. You know what? I'm just gonna try with Dave. Let's see. DAVE. No? Let me see again. I'm in beverage, but not in ring. Guessing it's drink. I'm in hurt. Rain? Ah, rain. Okay. Wait. I'm in hurt, but not in pin. So A. I'm in 7, but not in scene. So B. DAV. I'm in drizzle. I knew it. Okay, I'm in drizzle, but not in rain, right? You said rain. So we're missing the I here. So DAVI. I'm in cart, but not in automobile. So car. D. So David? It's not Dave, but David? Wait, let me try. Wait. DAVI. Wow. I cannot type anymore. David. It's correct. Yatta. I've returned to my own world. Fiona. Ayo, this again. Fiona stabbed herself with a knife. Was it Fiona who had that dream? Then I must be dreaming too. No, I don't want to lose her, to sacrifice her. Fiona is still sleeping. The demon will eat her soul. There's not much time left. If all my teachers given me, I can go to school now. I'm rather reluctant to. I got involved with one particularly annoying person. Oh, so Cliff is not him. Someone else. His name Cliff. I don't want anything to do with him. I pray he can let me have some peace. That evening, Fiona's soul was lost. I wasn't in time. Now, what am I going to do? I played with Cliff again today. He told me some interesting things. I was wondering how it would go when he dragged me out. He's a good person, very good, so... Teacher is retiring tomorrow. Seems she's having a child. I'm going overseas. I'm anxious, but Cliff will be with me, so I should be fine. Apparently, my novel won a big prize. Cliff submitted it somewhere. I got in a little fight with him over it. I told him if it were going to be popular, I'd use his name, then went to my room. I don't have any interest in that. I've been having the same dream lately. A dream of that day. Is she angry or is she suffering? I have to destroy that dream quickly. There might be another like her or like me. Just what is boy? Maybe I don't know. I suppose first I'll repair our friendship. How many years has it been since I said I'm sorry? Sensei. Oh, it's another ending credit. Okay, so we got the 7th ending. Oh, okay, I cannot skip this. Oh my god, I cannot skip. Okay, it's okay. Let's check for other endings as well. We have all 7 endings. I did 6 and 7. Oh, there's also an extra scene. Before we enter this world, the last world, go to the first room and check the object there. Okay, I can reload the save again. And then I don't really understand the 5th ending. After each world, talk to the Cheshire Cat and say not sure. In the archives room in the final world, there will be a strange hole next to the door. Go in. Oh, so we have to go through the final world again? Okay, we'll do that last. Wait, did I say not? Did I choose not sure just now? I think I choose not sure. Maybe we can try find the hole. In the archives room in the final world, there will be a strange hole next to the door. Did I choose not sure or did I choose the other answer? Oh god, I cannot remember. Can I skip this? Let's get there. Let me skip. Okay. Good morning, teacher. Look, another one came today. We're going to run out of places to put them. Letty's the same as ever, always eager to play. Chelsea's slowly starting to talk to others. She's very good at cooking as well. Joshua told me he found someone he likes. Oh! Are you sure? Is that the truth? Stella always looks wary of our antics, but she seems to be having fun. Mr. Cliff and the others who look after us are all very nice people. There's no way we could forget. Oh, so the teacher never woke up. So Ellen probably. There's a very low chance of success, but we are looking for a way. Until then, we'll keep sending it. That thing which you said you didn't. Damn! Oh! Yeah, Ellen. Mm, mm. I got achievement! Alright, alright. Okay, I think this one. This hole, right? I cannot enter? Yeah, I think I choose the wrong. I think I probably choose something else. That's why I cannot enter this hole. Yeah, 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 yeah. I can only enter the door. Huh? Oh, I didn't notice this. Ah, I cannot enter the room. I mean the hole here. Ah, okay, it's okay. Let's load to the final. Is it this one? Oh, I saved at the wrong time. Yeah, let's do this again. I'm not sure what to do. Maybe we have to like stab someone. One of the kids, maybe. Okay, let's speed run this. I just want to see what happens if we choose one of the kids. Ayo, ayo. Wait, wrong, wrong. Not this one. I pressed too quick. No, what there? Not this one. Mm. Okay. Okay, let's press slowly. Okay. And then after we finish Stella's world, um after getting the world key from White Rabbit, like, okay, let's save this here. Is it? Or should I just... Yeah, let's save this here. We don't need this. Ayo, save lah. Okay, let's save this here. Okay. It says enter the extra scene, the first room. Check. Wait, where is it? Gonna tuck in now. Good night. Okay, okay. Good night, good night. Thank you for hanging around with me for so long. Yes, to me. Have a nice dream. Ayo, what did I press? Wait, not this one. Where is it? Eh? Oh, okay. The last room, not this one. Alright. Then I just use the save file to talk to... This one? Before entering the last one. Pretty sure this is the last one. How did I do this again? Ayo, I forgot lah. Oh yeah. This one. Wait, but that's not Cheshire Cat. Are it? Oh, after each world. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna... I don't wanna redo this again. This took us too long. Okay. Okay, let's try. Let me load this again. Okay, I've talked to the White Rabbit. And then open the Letty. Letty is this one. Cannot eh. Oh, in their room? Okay. In their room. So I need to go into Letty's room. And then open this. Cannot? Huh? Am I doing it wrong? Ayo, I'm a little bit confused. Did I load the wrong save file? No, it's correct. It's correct. Yeah, it's correct. What does it mean choose one of the four? Let me try again. I don't understand this. Okay, let's try Chelsea. Chelsea. I cannot open. Okay, fine. Fine. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Yeah, yeah. Damn it. Ah, Letty, are you here? No respond. Open the notebook using their name. Okay. Letty. There was a butterfly in the garden today. I tried to give it a cookie teacher gave me, but the butterfly seemed to like the flowers better. Are flowers tasty, I wonder? Are they sweeter than sweet? It rained today. Rain makes everything all damp, and you can't play outside. I hate it. I found myself thinking it'd be nice if all this rain were candy. Anyway, I need to do schoolwork, though I've been slacking. I mistook Rick's notebook for mine, and he got angry at me. I didn't look at what he wrote, but I know he looked so sad. Am I a bad kid, teacher? I'll need to properly tell him I'm sorry later. Oh, this surprised me. Hi, thank you for the follow, Freyren. Freyren. What should I call you? Ren? Thank you for the follow. How's your day? Uh, we're at a very we're at the ending right now. I'm trying to get all of the ending that I can get. I know why. I know why mother and father and our home burned. But I won't say it because it only make Rick more sad. I need to be stronger. Teacher, please teach me more things. Yeah. Ah. Hello, hello. Hello. How's your day? How you doing? I already get the achievement, so yes. I don't think I need to watch that. I don't want to do this again. You know, the way to get the ending is just too evil. Ah. Hi, Chelsea. I'm sorry. Anyway, have you played this game before? If you haven't, I'm sorry that you arrived here when we're at the ending already. Okay, let's go to Chelsea's room and read her diary. Le- oh wait, wrong room. Wrong room. Okay. Chelsea. Yes, I love Alicemare. Oh really? Did you get all the ending? Right now I'm trying to get ending for each character. I've already finished the Good Night and Recipient of Love, but I don't think I can get the Cheshire Cat ending because I didn't. I'm pretty sure I didn't choose not sure for everything. So when I went to the hole beside the door, I couldn't enter the hole. So yeah, I don't think I can get the fifth ending unless I play it again from the beginning. I tried, but I was too lazy to get all the endings. I know, right? I know, right? The game is not that long, but it's like there's so many things to do. It's very scary in the afternoon when the sky turns all red. I really don't like thunder either. It sounds so scary. Teacher, can you change the color of the sky? Today, Letty invited me to play outside. We played in the flower garden. Then suddenly I saw a caterpillar on my shoulder and I yelled and cried. Joshua was nearby and he took the caterpillar. I asked him what he was doing and he said he was collecting frogs. Be careful, teacher. Oh, because Joshua keeps putting frogs on his shoulder. Daddy's arm came off. What should I do? I'm scared. He's falling apart. What if the same thing happens again? Help me. That night, I had a dream where I saw it again. Teacher, I'm sorry for asking the impossible and so late at night too. It just hurts. I can't let it happen. Will it happen again someday? Will the day come when I can live with mother and father? Ugh. You know, all of these kids, they have really tragic story to them. But I feel like the one that 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 kind of like impact me the most, probably Joshua. I don't know why the scene where he found out how his mother like unalive herself. I couldn't imagine that. Okay, let's go to Stella. Stella. There's a small church drawn in the corner. A lot of drawings of apples. One page is colored completely black. Peach's eyes, the same. Pitch black. Strange. The same eyes as that town. Yet he breathed. Why? Oh, there's nothing much about her? She really is mysterious. Okay. Let's get the last ending. Joshua. I think Joshua's room is this one. Yeah. I'm sorry, I really didn't want to do this. Eh. Gomenne. Ah. Okay, Joshua. Joshua. Today I found a frog with weird pattern on it. When teacher was sleeping, I snuck it in his hood. I think it likes it. I also put one on his desk, in his pocket, and on his head. It's been getting cold, so it was tough to find them. I think I've got way too much homework. Why does homework have to be such a pain? That kid who arrived, Ellen? He seems super smart. I'm impressed. I have to finish some college work, but I leave the life open for the lurk. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. And it'll be good life. Arigato. Thank you. Good luck with your college work and have a nice day. Thank you again. And also welcome. Of course I'm doing my homework. Don't doubt me. My head was gone when I woke up this morning. I got really uneasy. I finally found it under my bed. I thought I was gonna die. Why did I feel that way? Why did I say such a thing? How did I feel back then? I don't remember what I've said or haven't said. It's definitely best not to say anything, but they won't look at me if I don't speak up. Sorry for everything, teacher. Wah! Crying wolf. Alright, we got all the endings, I think, except for the Cheshire Cat. Wait, let me check my achievements. Oh, nani? Eat the poisonous mushroom? Find the extra scene. Where's the extra scene? Okay. I think I have the save file for that one. Um, after the murder thing, right? Oh wait, my save file is around here. This one, before before going into the door. Okay, I think I saw this one already. Yeah. And then go to the first room and check the object there. Okay. First room, I think it's this one. What is this? No, it's nothing. I just feel a little odd. You might not want to get too close to that. What if I touch? Oh. Ooh. Eh, who are you? Fiona? We have you. My god. Okay. Just noticed? What an odd boy. Very odd. I'm a bit lost. Would you mind guiding me? It's fine. You should be able to see the way. I can't see too well. Me? I'm Fiona. I think that was it. You smell like tears. I'll call you crybaby. No, I have no soul anymore. Just little teeny shards. It's his fault. All of it. Even the fact I won't be reborn. Yes, indeed. He's always been that way. Letting his hair grow long. I'm sure he learned how to cut it a long time ago. Honestly, it's so wimpy of him to be unable to forget. He needs to break things off. He's not going to get anywhere dragging around all that weight. Not even knowing that, for all his smarts, it pisses me off. He's an idiot, he is. I'm not heavy, sure, I did eat a lot, but I kept things under control. I wonder if Fiona is his twin sister or something. They did look similar. Oh, a burgundy storybook, okay. There was a little house deep in the woods. In this little house lived a mother, a father, and a girl. Their lives were very needy, but the mother and father were kind, and the girl could put up with hunger. It happened very suddenly. Her mother, as if a changed person, began treating her daughter coldly. As soon as her father went out, her mother, her mother, there's no more food for you. You can't come back home. The woods were dark, and she didn't know her way back. The girl closed her eyes and thought, why? Is it because I was weak? That's why there's no food for me? As she mumbled to herself, a lone boy talked to the girl. I'll be strong so you can be weak. The girl was terribly surprised, and she said, yes, that's right, before falling asleep. The girl renounced having to face up to herself. Eh? Oh no, it's a loop. They're making us a vermilion. Vermilion? Chelsea? Wait, no. Yes. Yes, Chelsea. There was a white house near a flower garden. In this house lived a mother, a father, and a girl. The father rarely came home to the house. The mother was old and frail, so the girl did various tasks in her stead. One day, on an errand, the girl broke a promise with her mother and picked flowers in the garden. The girl went to her grandmother's house with a kind person she met there. After the girl fetched some medicine, she returned to her grandmother's room to find that she'd been eaten by a wolf. The girl was terribly scared and could not move from the spot. Then the wolf drew near her. The moment the wolf reached for the girl, the wolf was cut in twain. Behind the wolf stood her father, wielding an axe. Okay, so the wolf was not her father, but because her father killed the wolf, the axe, she got traumatized, I guess. The girl trembled at the sight of the slaughtered wolf and her red-stained father. Afterward, the girl ran all the way back home and locked herself in her room. There was the voice of her father. There was the voice of the girl too. Father killed a person, but isn't it me who's most to blame? Was that father? Was it a person? The more she thought about it, the more the scene was jumbled in her head. So she decided not to think about it. The girl renounced having to acknowledge anything. Ah, this is Joshua, a turquoise storybook. There was a large house in a large city. In this large house lived a mother, a father, a boy, the boy's brother and sister, and many other people. The boy had many things forced upon him, and he grew tired of it all. He found fun in sneaking out of his large house to adventure outside, then telling his mother of his escapades. Many of the stories were lies, but his mother delighted at them and pat him on the head. One day, lightning struck, and father's castle was ruined. The castle crumbled, there was no money left, and the last time the boy saw his father, he was floating in midair. The boy informed his mother, but his mother said this: "What are you saying at a time like this? We're all very exhausted right now. Don't tell me such lies again." The boy tried to lead his mother to father again and again, but she let go of his hand every time. After some time, the boy's brother and sister led their mother to where father was. "When I say it, you say it's a lie. Why? Is it because they have something and I have nothing? Did you know they were all lies before? Is it okay if you don't know they're lies?" The boy renounced having to improve himself. My God. Ah, a black storybook. Oh, this is Stella. There was a little town deep in the woods. In this little town, there lived many people. They all lived healthy lives without a sickness. But it struck suddenly one stormy night. A curse was laid on the forest. Many victims of the curse died every day. But a single girl did not fall victim to the curse. Many people felt pity for the girl who had lost her family to the curse and invited her to their homes. Yet the curse came once more and the girl lost another family. After losing a fifth family, she met a person in the church who offered her an apple. "This apple carries the curse of death. With this, you can go to heaven with the rest of them." But the girl refused, and that person too died of the curse. The girl deeply regretted not eating that poisoned apple. Soon, the girl began to harbor a hatred for living. The girl renounced having any attachment to life. Ah, I guess that's why teachers said that the cat was at fault. Maybe all of the misfortune that happened to this case are all caused by the cat. Maybe this is that library we used to go. We love it. All gone now though. What a useless kid. You see a white notebook anywhere? If you do, tell me. Maybe this place is more like what you call heaven or hell. There must be a simple reason why you've come here. Probably because you've lost. Ah, you mean the one with the smarmy love? I wonder if he's the one I know. Did you believe everything that cat said? The words of a demon who treats people's sorrows as his feast? How could you believe something you've never seen or experienced? Maybe you can believe because you have no clue. How strange. Liars are everywhere. The world can hardly contain them all. And gullible people also everywhere. But it's only the gullible ones who get hurt. Maybe God's just a sadist. Sheesh. Let's check all the bookshelf here and see. There's nothing here so far. Is it a white book? Oh, this. Oh. Here it is. It's blank. It's always been blank ever since then. The newspaper is stuck there. Age 34 and age 32 living break in and murder? The criminal has been the couple's son outside when the incident occurred claimed that the shock upon returning home memories. Furthermore, the criminal, a cat, suddenly appeared. Oh, it's Ellen's. Ah, it's Ellen's book. There's a book titled Name Encyclopedia. Apparently, my name means bright. My teacher gave it to me. I don't have parents. They must have abandoned me. I don't have many early memories. I asked the director for most of it. But it's fine. The beginning was so unhappy that I was happy every day. Recipients of love, I believe. He was very afraid to receive it. But he didn't realize that it was love, so he thought he never got it. Saying he never knew it is just an excuse. Damn. A photo? Ah, she said she always wanted children and even found a fiance. She said she also said she was already thinking up a name. Oh, okay. So the the teacher's teacher is Chelsea's mother. Ah. Oh, what is this? Oh, Big Krishna. Oh my god. Why must you surprise me with this? Just like we're here, is the sky of souls. This is where they're reborn. Both eaten souls and souls that lose their power can be reborn. But I'm too way down to fly, so I can't. Yes, some choose to keep going even when they're nothing but a soul. A fantastic power can be turned into an equally awful power. But don't you think it's better to be reborn than to cling to one thing? You know it's impossible to get a crumpled paper back to being chrysalis. It's no good for me. I've lost my soul and my sparkle. To think that his family, my only connection, well, but I'm shameful myself. You should grow to be people who can break away, renouncing facing oneself, renouncing acknowledgement. Oh, that's what Ellen was. Oh wait, no, never mind. Renouncing improvement, improving oneself, renouncing attachment to life. And he renounced taking notice of anything around him. What you're about to see is the fate of a person who ends up that way. It's alright, even if you feel you're as unhappy as can be now, there's a lot of happiness to be had. Ah, okay. Okay, so we found the extra scene. Wait, there's another achievement. Speak to Cliff on the phone? Wait, my guess is. Wait, let me save this first. Okay, let's load, I think. Wait, not this one. Um, this one? Wait, no. I think it's before, like when we. Yeah, I think it's this. Wait, we have a book here? Oh, wait. Yeah. Yeah, we do have a book here. Wait, phone, right? Is it here? Are you Cliff? A phone. Not this one? Eh? Let me search. Wait, I think I want to get at least this one before I end. Um, Alicemare phone achievement. Not this one. Oh, I already override my save file, so I couldn't get the mushroom one. Sheh. I couldn't find it. The speak to Cliff on the phone. Trusted friend. How do I get that? Alicemare. Trusted friend. Hmm? Oh, okay. So this is Cliff, but the phone is somewhere else. Okay, let me get this one, I think. So the ending is probably this one. Oh no, not ending, the achievement. Got it? I cannot. I'm a bit confused. They say that if you cannot get the Cheshire ending, there would be no hole beside the door. But mine, there is a hole. This one, right? I cannot enter. Wait, what happens if I choose to give the thing? I hide the key just now. Oh, so that will still happen. Okay. Okay, I get it. But I don't understand the trusted friend. Okay, so I have to do the things that the hole won't appear. Okay, so I think I need to do another playthrough if I do want to get that achievement, but I guess sometimes later. I still have 1, 2, 3. I still have 5 more. It's okay. For now, I think we're good. We're good. We played a lot. Ah, my god. The story is very heavy. But I love heavy stuff, so it's fine. Wait, let me change the scene first. Ta-dam. Okay. And then I'll close the game. Ah, it's a long stream. Oh my god. This is probably the first time that I got it. Yeah, that I streamed this long. Ah. Okay, so this Alicemare stream is my first stream for my Miwashiba-san's game series. So next is probably gonna be the trilogy thing, the Liat. I'm not sure how to pronounce the name. So yeah, I'll be playing everything, even the what is it, the one that's not translated as well. I'll try my best to Google Translate everything while playing the game. So yeah, 5-hour plus stream. Oh my god, I usually stream for 2-hour plus, so this feels really weird. But I'm happy. I'm glad that I managed to finish and get most of the endings here. Alright, so My next stream it will be on Saturday. I might, according to schedule, I don't have stream planned for tomorrow. I mean today, Friday. But if I have enough energy and there's something that I want to play, then I might stream. But if not, I'll meet you guys again on Saturday morning. We're gonna have a nice morning chit chat together. It will be on 7 a.m. and yeah, 7 a.m. Malaysian time. So yeah, thank you for hanging out with me and watch me play through the whole game and suffer with the riddles and puzzles. I had a lot of fun. So see you guys later. Hope you guys have a nice day, have a nice rest. What else? Stay healthy, stay safe, and hope you guys have a nice day. Ayasumi, I shall go to sleep now. Ayasumi, bye.